Like we are now live, so hello everybody, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever happens to you for all of you wonderful people. I hope that you're having a great day or night. Anyway, today we are going to be shiny hunting again, but this time, in addition to the bingo event that I'm doing that I'm not going to be focusing on today, we are also going to be participating, as you can see down there below my screen. Do tell me if it's too loud or too quiet or anything like that. But we are going to be participating in Skirmish Z-A, which is a community-wide shiny hunting event, where basically we have two teams. We have Team Z and Team A. I decided to join Team A, and both teams are trying to shiny hunt and catch Pokemon Legend Z-A, and any full-out shiny, so without the charm, is worth 4 points. And any shiny with the charm is worth 1. So any ones I get today— hey! Helios is scratching the couch. So any shinies that I find today are gonna be worth 1. While any shinies that I might find on my personal save, which does not have the shiny charm, are gonna be 4. And we submit them and earn points that way, and whoever wins, whoever has the most points and then wins. I decide, like I said before, I'm going to be joining Team A. It looks like right now that is the losing team, but hopefully we can put some points in to change that. And I chose Team A because both Ember and Dragon are closer to A than they are to Z, so not like a whole lot of deep reasoning or anything. But let's get into it, shall we? And also let me get some music to actually put on. One moment, because this isn't going to sound right, quite right without some nice music to put on. There we go, we'll go with this one. Alright. And, okay, looks like last time we were in Wild Zone 13. I'm gonna actually be starting in Wild Zone 20. I also wanted to prioritize trying to get Pokemon that, people have not caught yet, and I saw they did not catch Tepig yet. So I'm gonna resume my hunt over here. Okay, so off the bat, we're going in circles, aren't we? I just need to get back into shiny hunting. It's been a moment since I played Z-A. Well, yeah, I haven't played really since last time I streamed, and a little bit yesterday on personal. Alright, so you have one. Where's the other Pokemon? Okay, Riolu. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice because, anything that we catch during this stream we can submit. Submitting may just take a moment, though, because I need to take, 3 screenshots and upload those, but that's fine. Okay, I think we only saw 1 that time around. Okay, well now 2 with the other Malamar. There's probably different, definitely— okay, 3. Definitely faster ways to do this, but this is the way I'm gonna do it for now. Hello, Reno! How are you doing? Welcome! Oh, you know what else I should have done? I should have put the event link in chat as pinned. So let me do that really quick. So that way, anyone can check out the event if they want to. It is not hosted by me this time. Yep. Okay, 1 for Squirtle. Yeah, it'd be really cool if you could find a shiny that no one else has found yet. And right now, my eyes are mostly on Tepig hasn't been found. I don't think Charmander has either. I'm doing good, but my hand hurts because of Badminton. Man, again? Must be playing Badminton pretty hard then. Or I don't know. I've not played Badminton in a while. Oh, somebody caught a Phalanx. It's a cool little overlay they provided for the stream. I'm happy about it. It's probably better than anything I can make. Yeah, it looks like people definitely shiny hunted overnight, which makes sense. Every Friday? Okay, yeah, that would definitely make sense then. It is Friday again. And Saturday. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have plans to do. As much as I would love to come back here and do more shiny hunting for this event, because it's just a weekend-long event. It's not like month-long like mine is. It's just today, tomorrow, and Sunday. I think I only saw one that time. And do let me know if any volumes need to be adjusted, because I cannot hear what you guys can hear. Okay, I saw one so far. Oh, 2 for Chikorita. Oh, and most people don't have the monkeys hunted either yet. So both my hunts are still like perfectly fine for this event if I'm going for Pokemon that people have not found yet. Which is, you know, more than fine by me. It means I don't have to like go on my way to hunt something else yet. Except for Simipour. Actually no, Panpour people found, but not Simipour. Oh, someone found a Numel. Team Z though. It's not my team. Okay. I found 2 so far. Oh, and my cat's got the zoomies. Once again. Good luck on this competition, thank you. Hopefully I actually find like anything for it, but if I'm gonna be shiny hunting all day, I probably will find at least something. Hopefully. Oh, and 3 for Chikorita. Okay, and 4 for Malamar. Okay, 1 for Totodile, 2 for Malamar. Oh, you're making new OC, nice. Is it for your Danny Phantom OCs? Okay. This is actually a competition where like any phase is perfectly fine. Which is also nice. Just any shiny counts, the same amount of points for me. Okay, 1 Malamar there. I don't know if they had Alphas be more points or not. They were originally going to, but they didn't end up doing it, I think. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Squirtle. Oh, actually something different. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, 2 for Squirtle. 3 for Malamar. Yeah, and here's Lucario. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. And who's over there? I missed someone. I didn't see what that Pokemon was, but I think it's a Roserade. Oh, it's for Hollow Knight. I've never actually played Hollow Knight. I have heard good things about the game. Oh, I don't want to scare the Gardevoir. Okay, 1 for Totodile. Okay, 2 for Squirtle, 3 for Malamar. Okay, so we got 3 so far. Oh, and I will mention that Wild Zone 3 is like completely banned from this event. Which makes sense. Because there's no way to verify if anyone actually did the stair thing or not. And turbo controllers are also banned, so my method of hunting is like perfectly fine for this event. So I'm pretty satisfied. We'll go ahead and pick someone now. I can't get enough of it. Good luck. Alright, have fun. 2, 3 for Tepig. I wish you were shiny, buddy. It'd be the first shiny Tepig of the whole event if it was. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. That was someone saw me. There we go. Now I can reset. Okay. Malamar, Squirtle, Malamar. So that's 3 off the bat. Hey, TikTok ads, completely valid. I do not like them either. Okay, 4 for that Tepig. YouTubers have like some level of control over what ads are shown, but not enough to like say I don't want this specific brand. You can be like, I don't want like alcohol or like gambling. You can't just be like, I don't want TikTok. One, 2. Yeah, you can mostly just say, I don't want specific categories. I'm gonna see a compilation of people falling for a shock pen trick. Completely fair. I do not either. Okay. There's 2. Okay, just 2 this time around. And okay, 1 for Totodile. Oh, 2 for Pangoro. 3 and 4 for Tepig. I'd love to see a shiny Tepig. I really want shiny Tepig. That's probably the thing I want most in this area right now. Okay. 4 so far. Okay, 5 for that Squirtle. Okay, 1 for Malamar, 2 for Malamar, 3 for Totodile. Okay, 4 for Charmander. 5 for Charmander. Oh, somebody caught something. Ooh, another Phalanx. 5 for Chikorita. 6 for Squirtle. Yeah, the Phalanx, I imagine somebody's probably hunting Froakie. You're not already just 1 Phalanx, which is also fair enough. We've got 2 so far. Okay, 3 in that Malamar. Okay, 1 for Malamar, 2 for Totodile. Hippowdon's over here. And Lucario. Okay, just 2. Oh, 1 for Pangoro. He's over there. Okay, just the 1 Pangoro. Only target in this area. Okay, Chikorita. This is a zone I'm likely to phase a lot, so there's plenty of opportunities for me to get points. Even if I'm not finding yet. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. 3 for that Bulbasaur. 2 Alpha Bulbasaur in this area. And 4 for that Malamar. 5 for that Malamar. They all get to fast travel eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. Well, 5 for Charmander. She may as well see what the other Pokemon here is. Okay, 6 for Charmander. Oh, shiny Garbodor. That's my first phase. Well, first shiny of the stream. Not first phase of this hunt. I don't think. Because I think I got Dragalge. And there you go. That's a shiny Garbodor. I'll continue doing the rest of my lap before I go ahead and submit that. Okay, there's also a Bulbasaur and a Squirtle. Hey, that's a shiny Garbodor. Like, this early into stream. We're not even like, well, we're a little more than 20 minutes into stream. We found a shiny Garbodor. Yeah, I will go ahead and like organize them a little better. This is a duplicate. Alright, shiny Garbodor. And we need this screenshot. And this screenshot. And also a screenshot to show that I have the shiny charm. So those are the screenshots I need for like proof of this event. So let me go ahead and submit. I'm sure that somebody's already found a Garbodor for the event. Yeah, it does appear so. That oh no, Garbodor's not actually already been found. Okay, Pidgey. Well, let me go ahead and submit a Pokemon. And actually, let me get these going to my phone. These screenshots. I don't need that screenshot. I don't know why I have that screenshot. Anyway, so you want this to be uploaded. You need our proof. You need. Oh, somebody got Ampharos. I imagine that must be the Alpha Ampharos. Mudkip found it. And Froakie from Pokepad. And people are finding shinies like right now. Froakie's nice. Oh, and for Team A too. Heck yeah, Froakie for Team A. Okay, now I'm gonna go and delete these. Except for this main one. Because I will need that for other submissions. Okay. Now let me go through the process of actually submitting this Pokemon. So. I need to go and download all the screenshots from Nintendo Switch app. For one. Okay. And then It'll probably just be faster to do it on my phone. Well, no, it won't. I just need to... If I just upload them all to Discord, it'll be fine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll just... You put them here. And then I'm going to upload them to my bingo later. Not right now. Okay. Yes, I do agree to the rules. And we have a Garboder. I don't have a nickname for her yet, or him yet. I'll nickname him eventually though. In the Legend Z-A, using zone resets, I do have the shiny charm. And let me go ahead and upload my proof. As my first shiny for the event during the stream while hunting the starters in Wild Zone 20. And I'll be submitting to Team A for this event. So again, a Wild Zone 20. He is quirky. Not an alpha or anything. And I'll go ahead and submit that. And we'll see if that gets approved. And if it does, we should see it pop up on the little leaderboard eventually. But quite a few of them have been getting approved, so hopefully this Garboder will also be. Actually, I'm gonna put him down there for... Oh, no, I'll leave him up here. I was gonna say, I'm gonna put him down there for now because I need to nickname him later. But I'm not gonna do that. And then I'll add him to my own personal like bingo event another time. Right now I'm more focused on shiny hunting in like this area. Alright, so now that we found a shiny here, I'll go ahead and continue the monkey hunt up here. It's another hunt I wanted to do. And I don't think anyone's found the monkeys yet either, but I can confirm that really quick. I'm just gonna refresh that page and see if anyone's found the elemental monkeys yet. Yeah, no one found Garboder at the time of me submitting it. So I should be getting the first Garboder, hopefully, maybe. But I don't know how long it'll take for them to approve it. Because there's probably been quite a few submissions. Yeah, lots of Pidgey. I'm sure there'll be plenty of Pidgeys throughout this event. Imagine being the first person to submit a Pidgey, though. And... yeah, we're missing Pansage and Panseer. We're not missing Simipour for, like, the entire event. Somebody's already found a Panpour. We could try and find a Simipour, or evolve it into Simipour. Someone submitted an Ekans. Okay. And yeah, now we will... Hey, there's my Garboder. Look at that. 1 point for my Garboder. Popped up. That should be the very first Garboder for the event, I think. See, I'm happy about that. Panseer. No shiny. So now we're just going to run around for a bit until we find a shiny. Or hit, you know, 1,000. Larvitar. Nope. I wanted to run. I did not want to get caught in the bush. Okay, no one there. I'm very glad that we have at least 1 point on the board for me. Even if it's just one, it's a point. A point's a point. And the monkeys. Still no monkeys. Oh. I'm not trying to get caught. They have learned that the shiny Pokemon down there, they render in sooner than non-shiny Pokemon do. So if a shiny spawns down there, we should theoretically be able to see it. Theoretically. Larvitar. Helios, what you doing? It sounds like he's up to something, my cat. I really hope he's not tearing up the couch. Or the recliner in there. I would hope. Let me check on him. Give me one moment. He managed to unscrew the cap that goes over like the screw on the toilet, and he was like playing with that. And that is not a toy. Actually, here, let me see if I can get him a ball or something. Give him something else to play with. Yes. Where'd you go? Alright, I gave my cat a ball to play with instead, so something he's like actually supposed to play with. So if you hear any rattling in the background, that is what that is. You can see Alpha sooner, you can see Shiny sooner. Because you're able to spot like 2 of Vion down there, including 1 Alpha one. Larvitar and monkeys. No shiny monkeys. Okay, no Larvitar. No monkeys. Wait, if Wild Zone 3 is not permitted, how do you get Lit Leo for this? Is there anywhere else that you can find Lit Leo other than Wild Zone 3 in Skiddo? So can we even like possibly complete the entire Z-A dex? I don't know. There's not any other place I can think of to get Lit Leo or Skiddo. Okay, that's just a normal weeping bell, I think. It's possible I'm wrong, but I think that's just a normal weeping bell. Hello Satoshi, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to add Garbodor to the layout when I found it. I mean, granted, we have less layout space today. But we did still find Garbodor. That's what I forgot to do. I knew something fell off. Yeah, we found one of you in Wild Zone 20. There, you can chill down there. Even if you don't have as much space today. How are you doing? Today I'm doing the Skirmish Z-A event, which is, you know, a versus type shiny hunting event where there's two teams. I decided to join Team A. And we're fighting to see who can get the most shinies, pretty much. And I found one. No, because I was gonna tell, not because Garbodor. I remembered because I wanted to be like, I found a shiny today and be all excited about it. Not specifically because it was Garbodor. Oh my goodness. I was not trying to have that be insulting. I saw you join, I thought shiny, not Garbodor. The shiny just happens to be a Garbodor. I do apologize. Oh my goodness. It was not my intention. Oh, okay, and there's Knight. Yeah, I found him while looking for the shiny starters. You know, that hunt? Because they're going back and forth between those. Because I wanted to prioritize hunts for Pokemon that nobody has found in the event yet. And when, like, the fire starters, neither of those have been found shiny yet for the event. And I found a Garbodor who had also not been found. So I got the very first Garbodor. That was me. Garbodor number 1 of the entire event. And it's been going on since like 11 PM last night. What was the intent of saying? I would have taken it as a joke anyway. Fair enough. As long as you don't take offense to my unintention, then that's fine. Now, if you're my brother, I might have made that joke intentionally. Because that's just the kind of relationship I have with my brother. We say just mean things to each other all the time, and neither, you know, we both know that's not serious. It's just sibling relationship. But yeah, nobody's found any of the fire starters yet, unless they found, well no, I know they didn't find it like during me resetting this, because it would have popped up on the like little Z-A no overlay thing. I know no one's found a fire starter yet. And none of the monkeys have been found except for Panpour. So both of my ongoing hunts are like just fine for finding things that nobody else found yet. That Pansage has shown up a few times now. I don't think it's shiny, but if it keeps on staying there, Because that one, the lighting always throws me off a little bit. In that, like, particular area. Or, like, definition of, if I mean, I swear I don't mean it. So nobody knows it's intentional. Thank you. I am accidentally mean sometimes, but almost never intentionally. Again, unless you're my brother. But my brother started by just being intentionally mean to me, so he kind of deserves it. It'd be kind of cool if you got the Larvitar too, even though it's not really what I'm hunting. Or the Spritzy, or, you know, just like anything. Anything is worth points, so I'd be happy with anything. I want to contribute. I joined the losing team. Not intentionally, just because Ember and Dragon are both on the A side of the alphabet than the Z side. And that's like the only reason there was behind it. Nope. No, we're just running. Okay, Trevenant. Shiny Trevenant would also be really cool. It's a shiny I actually have never had. I've never had a shiny Trevenant. But it's something that I've always kind of wanted to hunt. So I guess this particular monkey hunt also does well for doubling as the Alpha Trevenant hunt. Even if that's not the main intention of it. Lots of cool things you can find here. And the things I did find are both Vivillon. Not that I think Vivillon's not cool, it's just that I have 3 of them now over both my saves. And I do not need 3 meadow patterned Vivillon. Hey, one of them was alpha at least, and that's cool. Okay, Revenant. Scyther down there. You can see the Scyther even if they're not shiny sometimes, just because they're big enough. Imagine you getting 2 shines at once, that would be pretty cool. I certainly would not complain. Okay. And Trevenant. Scyther. Yeah, I do want to earn points for my team. Because I like winning. But then again, who doesn't? But this is the only time I can really do it on stream because tomorrow I have like movie night with my parents. So I'm gonna do that. And I don't stream Sundays because then we eat with my fiance's parents. So I'm spending time with people's parents this weekend, both mine and my fiance's. Both the in-laws and the not in-laws. See, unfortunately, this is the only day of the event I can actually do, like, a significant amount of hunting for it. But yeah, at least I contributed 1 point. That's something. Oh. At least I got 1. In-laws and biologicals. Not quite biologicals because, it's my dad and my stepmom. But close enough. Close enough. No, don't side me, please. Spritzy, I'd like if you go back over to your original position so that you can reset. That would be nice. I would greatly prefer that. I don't even know if I have to run all the way down here for it. But I did go back to resting position, so next time it should reset. I'm not all too worried about Spritzy not resetting though, even though I would like a shiny Spritzy. It's just not my main target, so I'm not as worried about it. Trevenant down there. I hear a Scyther. And nope. Okay, Trevenant, Scyther, Heracross. I've never actually had a shiny Heracross or Scyther either. There's a lot of shinies here that I've just never had. Actually, pretty much every shiny here is a shiny I've never had, except for Vivian. I don't think that Panpour is shiny. It's possible it is, but I don't think it is. But we just know that if a shiny Pokemon, or like a Pokemon is just there multiple times, like a while, then maybe you should actually check it. But for now, I don't think so. Yeah, it wasn't. Got replaced by Pansage. Well, the Heart Gold Soul Silver track is also pretty nostalgic for me. Definitely. Just saying, I'm dreading shiny alpha hunts for the reasoning of mass mauling by the pride of felines in VOD Area 17. Yeah, I have not hunted in 17 yet. Skirmish is definitely gonna be one of the most difficult Pokemon to shiny hunt in this game. There's only like one spawn for it, where it's guaranteed, and then the other one you just kind of have to hope for it to show up in Mod Zone 20. Yeah, Skirmish will be a rough hunt. I should put in some fossil hunts too. Because I would like the shiny fossil at some point, they're just a very different kind of hunt. I don't think that any of them have been found for the event. Oh, somebody caught something. Snow Run for Team Z, full odds. Oh, Team Z is getting points. Man. Oh, and Team A got 1 point for Flaffy. Look at that, people are getting shinies now. Shinies are coming in. Or they're all getting approved. Drillbur for Team A. Heck yeah. Barbarical for Team A. Yeah, Team A is making up the loss from that first shiny that came in. That full odd Snow Run. Oh, Lucario for A. Almost everything's with the Shiny Charm, but I'm still happy for Team A points regardless. I'm also using the Shiny Charm, so... Or at least today I am. On my personal saves, I'll be hunting full odds. And if I find anything, I'll still submit to the event, but I don't know if I'm gonna find anything. Leon Weeping Bell. Hello, Spritzy. Okay, no one there. Yeah, I would highly doubt that anyone's found the fossils yet. Now, let's see if I can look. But I don't want to get too distracted from this either. Because I'm like really actively just running the entire time. Let me scroll down. Actually, let me refresh the page because I know that Garbodor's been found since. And Garbodor's still showing as, you know, not found yet. Oh, somebody found the Binacle. I still don't have a shiny Binacle. Yeah, I wanted to see just Pokemon that are missing, which is more than half of them. Okay, let me look. None of the Chikorita line or Toadette line's been found either? It's like none of the actual Lumio starters have been found. And... oh, both Amora and Tyrant's have been found, so if you want to submit anything new for them, you have to evolve them. I'm kind of surprised someone found them already, considering you have to soft reset, like fossil restore hunt them. We could still do the hunt if we evolve them. There's no evolving them's the only way to get them. I was just curious. Wish I could hunt for the fossils. Oh, absolutely. So yeah, Amora and Tyrants have already been found for the vents, but Aurorus and Tyrantrum haven't. So if you evolve them, then it should still count as a new entry. Now, I imagine that evolving them is allowed. I didn't see anything against it in the rules. So if you wanted to, you could. And there wouldn't be much points to including, like, Aurorus and Tyrantrum in, like, the dex list if they didn't want you hunting them and evolving them, since that's the only way you can get them. You can't, like, find them in the wild or anything. I wonder how many people it's annoying for me not to have picked up that TM over there yet. I don't care enough about it to get it. I'm not a competitive player. So I just kind of ignore it. I'll get it if a shiny Larvitar shows up. Because if I'm already up there, I may as well. I don't really care enough about it to figure out how to get up there otherwise. What else hasn't been found, I wonder? Yeah, the shiny Fennekin line hasn't been found. Froakie has, which we knew that, because Froakie was found during this stream. Shiny Chespin has been found. Litwick, Tynamo. Scraggy hasn't. Audino hasn't. I kind of want a shiny Audino too. So I could always return for Audino. There's a lot of Pokemon that haven't been found. Lots of Pokemon. But yep, I found the first Garbodor, that's what I did. That's my contribution so far. Now, I'm sure everybody wanted to be the one to find the first Garbodor. It's the title everyone wants. Nope. Another Lucario has been found. I still don't have a shiny Lucario in this game. Not yet, anyway. I'll probably find one eventually looking for the starters. Oh, another Pidgey. It's gonna be like the most common shiny to see pop up. I'm sure. Slow. My dog exists. Shiny Flaffy. Yep. There's the submission wave going through. Bellsprout. ShinyDex Z-A is finding a lot of shinies. I see their name pop up a lot. Well, Taria from the Xenix. Xenix is also the one that did the Lucario, aren't they? Aerodactyl. Oh wow. Well, that's a fossil hunt that got finished since I started streaming. Very lucky. I didn't even think to check if Aerodactyl had been found yet. I keep forgetting the Aerodactyl's even in this game, if I'm being honest. That's a cool find. Snow runs. Teammates catching up. That's good. Bellsprout. Hello, Spritzy. Goodbye, Spritzy. Another Lucario. I bet that they're hunting in Wild Zone 20. With all the Lucario they've been getting. They must be looking for a starter or something. Or something. I'm pretty sure it's the only place you can consistently find Lucario. Anything this time? I do imagine the way I shiny hunt is probably slower than what most people do. I vibe with this music. It's very nice. Very nice and chill. No one up there. We're 900 encounters for the monkeys now. Just the monkeys. Although we definitely encounter like other Pokemon too. Just the monkeys are like my main target. Sun's getting low. We're about to get to see Trevenant spawns again. Not that we're gonna be here for too much longer. Just like, you know, another 24 encounters of these monkeys. Actually, that still might take a while. Something along those lines. Okay, yeah, that Beyond's not shiny. I just had to, you know, stop and take a look at it. Because maybe it would be. It wasn't, though. Okay, no monkeys. Hello, Spritzy. Goodbye, Spritzy. Okay, more monkeys. Oh. I got caught on that bench there. No one there. Bellsprout? Not Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, you know what I meant. The grass guy. I don't have any of the Bellsprout line either. There's a lot of shinies I do not have. But also a lot that I do. Just kind of depends on where I'm hunting, I guess. As to whether I have a lot of them or not. Weeping Bell. Spritzy. I don't see the Larvatars, it's probably on the other side of that wall. Yeah, I see it. I saw his little tail. Okay, Weeping Bell. Larvitar. Okay, monkeys. We're good. Yeah, we may not stay in night for long. It's not too many Trevenant encounters. Once night does hit. Unless I, you know, keep getting caught on bushes and benches and whatnot. Then you might actually get a few. Alright. Larvitar. Okay, no monkeys. Night's about to fall. Oh, Bellsprout for Team A. This is from CJ Collins. Very nice. Love to see that. Hey, we might make a comeback, you don't know. It's possible. Again, Spritzy's not. It's worth looking back just in case the day-night cycle refreshes it and shiny or something. Alright. And the Trevenant is not. I don't know if we ever run far enough to actually fully refresh. Actually, wait, I know we do because we've gone Vivian like that. Disregard. Of course we do. Of course we refresh the Trevenant. I can't really see the Scyther well from here. I can't really see if it's shiny or not. But I'm not too concerned about it either. Oops, somebody found Goomy. That was Xenix. That was the person that was finding all the Lucario too. Scyther. Somebody found Venipede. Mudkip found Venipede. Ah, for Team Z though. The full odds Venipede. Man. It's a little unfortunate for us. Or Bellsprout. We've been getting quite a few Bellsprout. That supposed to make sense. They're like on the roofs. They're in 4. And then not 4, 5. VOD zone 5. Yeah, VOD zone 5 and on the roofs. I think there's other places. Yeah, you can find them in VOD zone 10 too. There's a couple of them. With where the Slowpoke are. And that Carvana. There's at least a couple Bellsprout there. So it makes sense that Bellsprout would be one of the more common ones too. Spritzy. Resetting, I know. It's just kind of goofy. That was all the way out there. Wasn't paying me any mind. Trevenant, Alpha Phantom down there as well. Pincer would also be a pretty cool find. I don't want to complain about anything here. Except maybe Vivian. Because that would be a duplicate. I also need to make sure that the Esper and Alley aren't shiny. But I'll do that just before I move zones. I think if any shinies spawn in 13, we'd actually see them from here. Because they render in before the rest of Pokemon do. So I don't know if we need to check them. Oh, somebody found another Bellsprout. Pokepad did. Alright. No monkeys this time around. So I'm gonna check, I'm gonna check the alleyway down here, see if there's any Esper. I don't know if he went far enough to refresh the Esper, really. Still worth checking, though, just in case. I don't know out that way, but I saw an item. Okay, and neither of the Esper are shiny. So now we'll go back to 20 for a bit. And continue the starter hunt for a little while. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita. Tis raining. Drampa. Charmander. Ow. Charmander, was kind of rude of you, really. There's those 3. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar, so that's 2. Hello, Lucario. I'm not too worried about you. Alright. There's a 3rd for Chikorita. 4 for Chikorita. What? Why'd that happen? I don't know what happened there. I just randomly threw a Pokeball. Maybe I was accidentally pressing on the trigger. That's probably what happened. Okay. There's 3. And 2 Tepig. So I'm seeing 3. Okay, I had 3 this time around. Okay, 1 Malamar. 2 from Malamar. And then there's 2 Fairy out there at the same time. Okay, we saw 2 Malamar. Before it reset, now everything's gonna change. There's 1 Malamar behind us. Oops, so we've got a Fletchling. 2 for Bulbasaur. Sammy got a Fletchling. Okay, so we found 2. 2 there. Okay, Totodile. There's 1 Totodile so far. Okay, Bulbasaur. Got Totodile and Bulbasaur and another Totodile? Yeah. Another Totodile. That's Rosewood. Squirtle, Malamar. Pangoro. The Charmander is 4. Okay, 5 for Chikorita. 6 for Malamar. Alright, 2 Squirtle. 3 for Malamar. 4 for Tepig. And 4 so far. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. 6 for that Squirtle over there. There we go. My hand is on the wrong key. Okay, 3 off the bat for Chikorita, Totodile, and Malamar. You know, the JoJo starters. 4. Forget Cyndaquil, Malamar was the other Johto starter all along. Oh, somebody found a Metacham for Team A. Save Z again. 5. We're like 20 points away. We have been almost like all stream. I'm not gonna be able to find that many shinies. Not alone. Unless I'm super lucky. And 3. Okay, just 3 this time. One for Squirtle. And 2 for Malamar. Okay, just 2. Okay, Malamar and what's that? Bulbasaur? Is either Bulbasaur or Chikorita? Oh! Bach Noobsy found Weedle for Team Z. That's full odds too. Found 2 so far. Oh, perfect for Team A. From Blue Phoenix Logan, nice. It seems there's like a ton of like full odds hunters in Team Z. Or it's more than I've seen for A. And they're finding stuff. Me too. Another Medicham. I almost said Medicham. I don't think that Medicham's angry. Froakie. That's like the second Froakie that's been found since I started streaming. I mean, I guess it does make sense it'd be a pretty popular hunt. Let me make sure his notifications aren't anything important. No, they're not. Sorry if you hear that. Also, is that a Squirtle? No, it's a Gardevoir. I didn't quite see it. Clearly. Okay, Charmander. Okay, just Charmander so far. Bulbasaur. 2. And Squirtle. Just the 3 Kanto starters back to back. For that lap around. Okay, Malamar. Totodile. Tepig. And 4 with the Bulbasaur. My fiance's at work and keeps sending me Instagram reels. I'm streaming though, I will not be watching them right now. And then by the time I'm done streaming, I'm gonna forget about them. So what, 2? Put that Malamar down there. 3 with the Tepig. I keep looking, seeing if it's anything important, but no, it's just an Instagram reel. Like most of the time. It's 3. It's Rose Raid. What's over there? It's the last one. Malamar. That's 4. Alright. Malamar, Bulbasaur, Malamar. So it's 3. And, okay, 4 for Totodile. Oh. Doc Noobsy found another snow run, another full-out snow runs for Team Z. Man. These full-out hunters, man. Pidgeotto for Team A. Four for Chikorita. Okay, 4. And 1 for Malamar, 2 for Malamar. Three for Bulbasaur. Tepig is 1. Slow Tepig. Bulbasaur's 2. What else have we done that time? Ooh, say it's Salze, that's what it is. And Swallow. They must be shiny hunting in, Zone 7, where the Baneri are. Like the Baneri, Houndour, Houndoom. That's where they must be. Because they've been finding Metacham and Swablu. There's 2. I think they might have also found Flaffy, but I don't remember. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. Nothing this time. And 1 Bulbasaur. I thought I heard a Chikorita. I did, it's over there. Okay, 2. Okay, 1 from Malamar. Ow. I can see for Bulbasaur. just 2. Okay, Malamar. Just Malamar so far, yeah. And there's the Paladon. And who's over there? Okay, just Malamar. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar. Charmander. Another Charmander, so that's 4. Okay, Squirtle is 5. Okay, 2 Malamar. 3 Malamar. 4 Malamar. Jeez. Just Malamar this time around. Why would you need anything else, I suppose? Is it really just gonna be just Malamar? It's like 4 Malamar? Oh, 4 Malamar and a Squirtle. Alright, Bulbasaur. Malamar. Charmander. There's 3 off the bat there. Let me go through here. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Hello, Taylin. How you doing? Welcome. I think that's 4 total. Oh, and 5 of that Squirtle. Hope that you're doing well. Now we're back to doing more shiny hunting, but this time it's to contribute to the Skirmish Z-A event, where we basically have 2 teams, and a full-out shiny is 4 points, a shiny charm shiny is 1 point, and you know, whoever has the most points by the end wins. Pretty much, I'm shiny hunting to help contribute that for Team A. And right now I'm looking for the starters. I want to prioritize hunts that people hadn't found yet. And both of the hunts I was already doing are... they work for that. Because nobody has yet found Charmander or Tepig. Or, I think the Chikorita line. I think most of the starters have not been found. Most of. So this hunt still works for things that people haven't found yet. And then I alternate between this and the Elemental Monkey hunt, because nobody's found any of the Elemental Monkeys except for Panpour. But all the other ones are up for grabs, if you want to be the first to find one. Where's the other starter missing? Okay. I knew it was a starter because it's small enough I didn't see it just walking around like this. So that's what I'm doing. And so far, all I found for the whole event is Garbodor. Yeah, a point's a point. And I was the first person to find Garbodor, so that's something, I suppose. Even if it was not what I was looking for. Okay, 4 for Charmander. Ow. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. 6 for Chikorita. And who's over there? Alright, Rose Red. That's 6. So pretty much just like go in, do a lap around, count everything that is a target. So I'm also looking for Malamar and Pangoro for my own like personal bingo board. I decided to join Team A. I'm not an ambassador, so I'm not like forced into a team, but I personally joined Team A because Ember and Dragon are both words that are closer to A than they are to Z. And that's like all the logic I had for it. Okay. So I think that was like 7 total before the day-night cycle cut me off. So unfortunately I'm the losing team right now. But hey, maybe we'll pull it back. Maybe. We just need some luck. And for the full odds hunters over on Z to chill out. Because I've noticed they got like a lot of full odds points. Like Snow Runt and stuff. Weedle. Oh, wow, that big. That's 3 so far. Okay, maybe we'll make a comeback, maybe. Alright, 4 Bulbasaur. Unfortunately, this is the only day I can stream the event, though. But I'll still be trying to shiny hunts for it. Am I gonna play more Once Etheria? I don't have any plans to at the moment, but maybe I'll return to it in the future. But for now, probably not anytime soon. Okay, 2. Of course, if they do make a new monster, I will make a tutorial, but it doesn't seem that they're gonna be making any more updates, from what I know. So maybe about the end for most of my Monster Etheria content. Maybe. 2. Okay, and there's 3 for that Bulbasaur. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. Tepig. Really just show me any shiny though, even a shiny I already have. Because I want points. I want to see the number go higher. That's what I want. Okay, 5 that time. Okay, Malamar. I don't want to scare the Gardevoir. Okay, it looks like it's just Malamar that time. Okay, Chikorita, Malamar, that's 2. Okay, still 2 so far, no fire starters. Okay, 3 for that Bulbasaur. Okay, just 3. You can see, yeah, gonna be nice. Okay, and then there's 4 for that Malamar. There's 3. Okay, 4 for Tepig. I used 4. What type of monster of Ethereum monster looks like a Pokemon? Oh, good question. I have to look at them again. Because it's been a while. Because none really have that same Pokemon vibe exactly. Not any that immediately come to mind anyway. I could see, what was it, Lilifairy? Or something like that? The, Dreamcatcher one, I think, kind of looks like it could be a fairy type. I forgot what it's called, though. But I could see that being a fairy type Pokemon. Okay, 2, 3. It's been a long time since I played, so I don't remember what they're all called for. Oh, somebody, Pokepad found a Flappy. For Team A, heck yeah. Love to see that. Oh, and Beedrill for Team A too. They're coming through. Okay, that's 6. I think that Terroots also kind of looks like it could be a Pokemon. Like a ground grass type or something like that. A Bumblebee, Team A. Okay, 3 all together there. Pinsir also for Team A. Heck yeah, Team A. Heck yeah, Sammy. Trubbish for Team A, also from Sammy. Thank you for the point, Sammy. I know you're not watching my stream, but thank you regardless. I think we saw 2 this lap round. I could just also be misremembering. I'm gonna go with that regardless. Sorry, you gotta go? Oh, no worries. You're fine. Okay, Malamar Squirtle. And another Malamar, so it's 3. Ow. Okay, 4 for that Malamar. Hello, Tepig. It's 1 for Tepig. Okay, 1 for Chikorita, that's 2. 3 for the other Chikorita. I'm coming back eventually, hopefully. Alright, I'll see you then. Heck yeah, Bennett. Grandma Xenix. Also for Team A. We're catching up a little bit. We're less than 20 away anyway. 5. Okay, just 5 that time. Yeah, I see the Toadal right off the bat. Toadal and 2 Rose Raid. Alright, that's 2. For Toadal and Tepig. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. And 4 for Malamar. Right, Malamar Totodile. That's always stop before the reset. Okay, Charmander off the bat. Just Charmander, and who's the last one? Squirtle. Another Squirtle. Hello, buddy. Tepig. You got Squirtle and Tepig. Okay, just Squirtle and Tepig. Squirtle, Totodile, 2 water starters. Okay, 3 for Tepig. Oh, 4 for Bulbasaur. Okay, 5 for Totodile. The Bulbasaur's still aggroed. I don't know what else is here. I just see the Hippowdon, okay. Just 5. Heck yeah, I'm a chop from a radioactive spike for 1 point. Team Z, Team A. Not Team Z-A. That's just all of us together. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, 1 Charmander. It's 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Yeah, 4. Alright, Squirtle. And just 2 Hippowdon. Chikorita. It's 2. Who's the 3rd one? I could just Gardevoir. Okay, Bulbasaur, Malamar. A Charmander. For Bulbasaur. 5 for Squirtle. Ooh, a Bomb Snow for from a radioactive spike for Team A 1 point. Love to see that too. Malamar and Tepig. And his last one, Totodile. Okay, 2 Malamar. Ooh, Flabebe from Blue Phoenix, right? Yeah, Blue Phoenix. Yellow flower too. Very interesting. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. Okay, 2. Squirtle Malamar. Three for Tepig. And 4 for Totodile. Chikorita. Hello Aggron, you are big. Big lad. You just saw Chikorita, right? Only Chikorita? Okay, and Totodile now. That's 2 together. And Malamar. And Bulbasaur. Oh, the trainer found Onix. Also for Team A. Man, Onix. That's an unusual one to find. I keep forgetting that like Onix is even in this game. Definitely a cool find though. Okay, and Squirtle. Okay, Malamar. I like this event because it's pretty cool to see like what other people find. This is while you're hunting. You get 2 Malamar. And Pidgey. You do get a lot of Pidgey. And Malamar, Squirtle. Tepig. Chikorita. Oh. Okay, Malamar, Bulbasaur, Malamar, so it's 3. 4 for Tepig. $5 for that Bulbasaur over there. Where it went. Maybe it wasn't a Bulbasaur, it was just a bush. Either way, $5 for that Totodile, I guess. I just, like, imagined a Bulbasaur. Okay, Malamar. Totodile, Malamar. So that's 3. Okay, 4 for Tepig. $5 from Malamar. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita. Charmander. Big Charmander. $4 for Bulbasaur. $5 for Squirtle. Okay, Malamar. Bulbasaur. Okay, another Bulbasaur, so it's 3. Okay, and 4 for Totodile. Okay, 800 encounters now. Okay, Totodile, Squirtle, Malamar. Okay, Charmander. It's 4. Okay, Totodile, Malamar, so 3 off the bat there. Okay, 4 for Charmander. Okay, 5 for Chikorita. Okay, just 5. Okay. 2 Malamar. Okay, 3 for Tepig. Use Lucario. Ow. Not always so rude. Like, almost always the ones that actually manage to land an attack. And occasionally Charmander, but Charmander is like significantly less common than Malamar is. Oh. Sammy found a Vion. Oh, now they're in Pangoro, and Tepig, and Charmander. 4 off that. ShinyDex found Bellsprout. love to see the Team A hunts going in. And Contra for Team A. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. Even if I'm not managing to contribute much yet, other than that one Garbodor. But at least I contributed something, even if it's not a whole lot. Malamar Tepig. I think I saw 2 that time. Yeah, I see a Squirtle. Okay, Chikorita. Squirtle and Chikorita, and another Squirtle. Okay, Malamar. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, 2 Malamar and Squirtle. Move the aggro. Oh, and a Totodile. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Malamar, that's 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Oh, Shuppet. And 5 for Malamar. Shuppet for Team A from ShinyDex. Closing the gap, slowly but surely. Or just like almost everyone else's. I've not contributed a whole lot yet. I'm trying now. Okay, 2 so far. Yeah, just 2. Okay, Malamar. Just the 1. Okay, 2 for Tepig. Okay, well we saw 2 before it shifted back to night. Okay, Bulbasaur. Chikorita. Squirtle. And Malamar, so that's 4 already. We've already seen what's down there, and it's not shiny. Okay, just 4. Make our way back around. Okay, 5 for Chikorita. And 6 for Totodile. Okay, 2 from Malamar. Oh, another Furfrou from Skirmish Z-A. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur, 4 for Squirtle. Totodile, Malamar. It's 2. There's both Gengar and Clefable down there. Huh. Okay, just 2 that time. Okay, Malamar, Bulbasaur, Malamar, Totodile. So 4 already. Oh, 5 for Tepig. Oh, don't run. Thank you. Okay, Totodile, Chikorita. Malamar. Like Bulbasaur, Malamar. I mean, just Bulbasaur, Malamar so far. Okay, I just Bulbasaur, Malamar. Okay, Squirtle. Tepig. Charmander, so it's 3. Okay, just 3. I'm only 7 away. Definitely making some sort of a comeback. Because we were like 20 away earlier. Okay, Tepig. See, Malamar and Tepig so far. Well, Scrafty definitely saw me, that's fine. Bulbasaur. And Squirtle. Okay, Chicory to Malamar. And Squirtle. Okay, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Malamar. Tepig. It's 4. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. Okay, Charmander. Alright, Chikorita, Malamar. Nope. Ooh, Slowbro from a Blue Phoenix. That's a shiny I've wanted for a while. Yeah, we're getting closer. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, Bulbasaur. Yeah, I bet that guy found the Alpha Slowbro. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Chikorita. That's 3. Okay, Malamar, Totodile. That's all we saw before the time change. Counter's 884 though. For just like Pokemon that we need. Mostly Malamar. I'm very surprised we've not found a single shiny Malamar yet with just how often you see them. Okay, 2 Malamar. The same goes for like the majority of the Pokemon here. You've run so many laps. Okay, 3 for Tepig. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. 5 for Totodile. Alright, Chikorita, Malamar. Tepig, that's 3. Okay, 4 from Malamar. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Totodile. No, that's a Squirtle. Never mind. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Squirtle. For a moment it looks like a Totodile, okay? And 4 for Tepig. Like 4 total. That Squirtle's the same one. Cause it's still trying to use a move or something. Okay, Malamar, Malamar. Okay, so 2 Malamar. Oh, I heard something. It's probably a Pidgey. I'm gonna save. Think about we saw 2 Malamar. Or something like that. It sounded like it was out here, because it shines when I got close to this door. So it's probably like on the roof, or like one of the fletchling over there. Or like a Pidgey on a street lamp. But I heard something shine. It's you, isn't it? It is you. Well, that's a point at least. Even if it's not something that we need. Has anyone submitted a Pidgeot? Because I could evolve it. Yeah, somebody has submitted a Pidgeot. We got the entire Pidgeot line already. Which does make sense. Alright. I'm putting these in dex order for eventual giveaway purposes. Alright. Well, I need that. I need that. I already have a screenshot of the Shine Charm. So let me go ahead and work on submitting these. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to cancel the upload. There we go. And I need this other one too. For, you know, my capture proof of this shiny Pidgey. Nope. Somebody got a Pixel Croucher, got a Spinnerack. For Team A. We're catching up, Team A. We're catching up. Now let me submit this Pidgey. Kangaskhan for Salted Salze. An Alpha Kangaskhan, actually. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm submitting like the millionth Pidgey for this event. Alright, Pidgey. You are male, caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend Z-A, of course. I was zone resetting. I was using the Shiny Charm. And let me go and get the screenshots from my phone. Long process. The good old Nintendo Switch app. Show me the Pidgey screenshots. And Oh, somebody else caught something, but I can't see it right now. Because I have Discord open, because that's what I'm just moving my images through. And, of course, my shiny charm. Second shiny I caught for the Skirmish Z-A event. Also, wow, looking for shiny starters. Submitting to Team A. Caught on Ibernal Avenue. Modest. Yeah, one console. And, yeah. That's a Pidgey. Another phase for shiny starters and whatnot. So I guess, we'll go back to the monkeys for a bit. Let's go back and forth. And what's missing now? We have 100, like the community has found 103 of the 224 Pokemon for this event. Maybe Leo is taken off of it. You know, oh, we're missing like Watchog still. That's an interesting one to be missing. And Shelgon and Salamence. The entire Gibble line, Riolu, Houndoom, Skarmory. I'm not surprised that no one has found Skarmory yet. Has anyone found a Drampa yet? No one's found Drampa yet either. I'm not really surprised that no one's found Drampa. But I was curious. Scatterbug and Spupa, or Pyroar? No one's found a Pyroar? That is like genuinely surprising to me. I'm very surprised that nobody's found a Pyroar yet. Do you think that'd be one of like the easier ones to find? Nobody's found Fennekin. Like, none of the fire starters have been found. Not a single one. Manectric's not been found. Has Mawile been found? Because Mawile's another hunt I do want to do at some point. It looks like Mawile has been found. Anyway, I was curious. Alright, we'll continue the monkey hunt. Look back around. Back this way. Just keep walking back and forth. Hopefully in due time my Pidgey will be popping up soon. Just a Pidgey though. Not anything like crazy. Oh, I forgot to add Pidgey to the layout actually. I do tend to like adding them to the layout. Glalie for Damali. Yeah, there's my Pidgey. Yeah, Pidgey from Ember Dragon. Definitely one of the most impressive finds you've ever seen, I'm sure. 100%. There we go. It's still 1 point. And now we're like neck and neck right now. We're almost tied up. Oh, we're tied with the Abra. That trainer found the Abra. We're tied now. And that Z has also found something. Yeah, we're neck and neck. Bringing it back. Oh my gosh, we're winning now with the Deli Bird from Zermali. We're winning. We're winning, Team A. Oh my goodness, we love to see that. A Bomb Snow from Team A as well with Zermali? Yeah, Zermali is doing the Zone 12, it seems. Deli Bird, Bomb Snow. Go from Zermali? Yeah, Zermali is definitely in Zone 12. Not that I'm complaining. They're on my team, so I'm chillin'. Aaron from Trainer. We're in the lead! Oh, I'm so happy. Hopefully it stays that way. Ghastly from the Pixel Crafter. You love to see the points coming through though for us. Furfur from Vice Mocha, or Mocha, also for Team A. Another Abra. Look at all those points streaming in. All pants here. I always find it amusing to look through and see all the monkeys be the exact same. Let's see. No monkeys. none there. Alpha V on down there. Beacon bell. Hello, Spritzy. Don't mind me, just popping in, saying hi and leaving. Can't see the Larvitar. That's fine, we'll see it coming back around. Nope, another Pidgey from Francie. Also for Team A. Okay. All Pansage. No shinies though. Not that I could tell anyway. Remember shiny Charmads for the monkeys. We've been getting a ton of like hunts over shiny Charmads for our actual targets. But we do end up phasing multiple times, it seems. So I guess it's fair. Down there, no shiny Spritzy. It's approaching night, so we'll get some Trevenant encounters in. Oh, Charmander! That's the first fire starter from up here. The very first fire starter we've gotten in this event. Because we hadn't found Charmander, we hadn't found Tepig or Fennekin. Very first one. Pretty lucky find, really. I think that's for Team A too, I think. I didn't pay that much attention. Figured I'd grab the item while I was passing it. $11.16. Oh, another Furfru from CJ Collins. Love seeing that as well. Maybe they're hunting for Drampa, because we've seen a few Furfru from him. And Alpha Kangaskhan. So they might be hunting Drampa. It's a respectable hunt. I respect it anyway. I checked the monkeys again since the night just shifted. Yeah, no shinies. There's Trevenant down there now. You don't see me. Nor me. I'm just running. Not sure exactly how far I have to run for it to reset. Like if I have to run all the way to the edge. No, I don't think I have to run all the way to the edge. Ooh, shiny Whirlipede from ShinyDex Z-A. Not an alpha one. So he must be in that one zone with the like Phantom and Pumpkaboo. Not the Phantom, the Gorgeist and Pumpkaboo. You know what I meant. I did not mean to aggro the Spritzy. Don't chase me, just stay. Nah, it's gonna chase me. I'm gonna mess up the Spritzy respawn. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I did mess up the Spritzy spawn. whatever. The day-night cycle reset eventually anyway. I'm not too worried about Spritzy. As much as I would like a shiny one. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, reset back. We're good. We're chillin'. Oh, Fletchling from Skirmish Z-A. It's another point for Team A. Oh, and Flabebe from Padeus. That's not a name I'd seen yet, I don't think. Snowruns from Turntick. Another name I don't think. Oh! That's a shiny alpha Spritzy. Oh my goodness, that is not the shiny I was expecting to find, but I will gladly take that. Hello, sir. Oh my goodness. Shiny alpha Spritzy. Wow. Okay. Dang. That's a very impressive find, actually. Well, you can go right there. Sorry, other Spritzy. You are not staying. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. We found the Spritzy. Well, let me, submit that. First I need... There we go. These 2 screenshots. That will be, uploaded. For proof of my capture. Because it's probably faster than getting the stream link. You know, let me get freaking Spritzy Sprite to add to the layout. Oh my goodness. Pierre found a Swablu. That was not the shiny I was expecting to find today. It is a phase, but it's a really cool phase, so I'm not complaining. And definitely one I do not have. And it's alpha, so there's that too. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's add you to the layout, shall we? You could go on the other side. We don't have as much layout room today. I guess Pidgey can kind of have a little more room. Not as much room today, but that is such a cool phase. And I'll delete these screenshots now. That's such a cool phase. Okay. And now, let me go grab these from the Nintendo Switch app, the screenshots. My proof. Such a cool phase, oh my goodness. I was like, wait, that's not supposed to be purple. Well, I mean, it is if it's shiny. But generally, Spritzy is not purple. Very cool. Alright, so we got Spritzy in a Premier Ball. Male in Legend Z-A. Random encounters. I was not actually hunting it, so I don't have an encounter count. And my capture proof. Let me go and get these. And the shiny charm screenshot as well. My third Skirmish Z-A shiny. Yeah, so cool. Such a good shiny. And caught in Rouge Sector 7. And it is relaxed. And I get to add the alpha mark to it. Because it is an alpha. Very, very nice. Sick shiny. Sick shiny, sick phase. I'm happy about that. And now I submit it, and hopefully it'll get approved before too long. I don't know if it's the first Spritzy of the hunt. Oh, it will actually be the first Spritzy of the event. The very first Spritzy of the event, and it's me. That's a much cooler shiny to have as like the first submission for, compared to Garbodor. I will take that. I will take first Spritzy award. Such a good shiny, oh my gosh. Well, I guess I'll go back to the starter hunt. I suppose so. That's just the thing to do now. Alright. Malamar. There's no actual targets yet, but really good phases. Yeah, point's the point though. Okay, 2 for those starters there, and 3 for that Malamar. Yeah, I got the very first Garbodor and the very first Spritzy. I got 2 firsts. Okay, 1 Squirtle, 1 Malamar. One Charmander, that's 3. And, okay, 4 for Totodile. Okay, Malamar Chikorita, so that's 2. No one down there that I need. Yeah, hopefully my submission will be approved for too long. Okay, 1 from Malamar. It's, I guess if, until it's approved, it's not confirmed to be the first Spritzy. Okay, 1 from Malamar. 2 for Charmander. Three for Bulbasaur. Okay, Chikorita, Malamar, that's 2. Three for Tepig. Okay, just 3. I forgot to check if there was a shiny Esper down there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 for Charmander. Okay, there's my Spritzy. Yeah, confirms first Spritzy of the hunt now. Okay, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, first Spritzy. Yep, and Spinnerack from Pixel Crafter as well. Okay, 1 Malamar. Lairon. Two Malamar. Okay, Snorunt from Doc Noobsy. That's Team Z though. We're still in the lead. Alpha Snorunt actually, that's pretty cool. Okay, 2. Okay, and 3 for Squirtle. Okay, Toadal, Malamar. That's 2 here. 3 for Charmander. I almost said Squirtle. That's not Squirtle. Okay, 1 for Toadal, 2 and 3 for Toadal, Malamar. Four for Tepig. Five for Bulbasaur. And 6 for Totodile. Okay, Bulbasaur. Malamar. That's 2. And what's the last one here? Okay, Dragalge, just 2. Alright, 2 Malamar. One for Charmander, so that's 3. Four for Bulbasaur. 5 for Bulbasaur and 6 for Squirtle. Alright, Toadal, Malamar's 2. No in the middle, what we need. 3 for Charmander. Ow, Charmander. It's rude of you. Another flushing by a banana Breebot. Another point for Team A. Love to see Team A just coming back. Taking the lead. Really just going for it. Oh, and Heracross, also for Team A. It's 5 total, looks like. Unless there's another starter. Nope, 5 total. Flappy from Goose Games. I assume that's what the GMZ is for. Okay, 3, 4. And 5 for Chikorita. And 6 for Totodile. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita. Malamar, so that's 3. 4 for Charmander. And 5 for Bulbasaur. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. That's 2. Three from Malamar. And 1 Malamar, 2 Malamar. Ow. 3 for Tepig. 4 for Tepig. Okay, just 4. Okay, Totodile. And 2 Dragalge. I'm not particularly worried about. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. And 4 for Malamar. Okay, Bulbasaur. Squirtle. Charmander. Okay, 3 off the bat. All the Kanto starters, too. Four for that Bulbasaur. 5 for that Bulbasaur. Okay, 5. Just 5. Okay, if you could de-aggro, that would be nice. These guys are gonna aggro. But yeah, will let me get more encounters then, I guess. Okay, 6 Pet Charmander. Alright, Toadal Bulbasaur. Tepig. It's 3. Yeah, just 3. I will be going to 1500 because I was like 100 away when I had leave. Okay, there's 1. When I phased on that Pidgey. Two for Bulbasaur. Just 2. Alright, Toadal Chikorita. I'll take that, because why not? Three for that Chikorita. Okay, just 3. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. That's 2. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. Okay, 1 for Squirtle. And just 1 so far. So far. Okay, and 2 for Toadal. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, just 2. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. Three for Bulbasaur. Four for Squirtle. And 5 for Chikorita. Okay, Squirtle Malamar. Charmander, 2 Charmander. It's 4 altogether. Ow. 5 for that Bulbasaur. And yeah, just 5. Okay, so that's Squirtle. Malamar. Tepig. It's 4. Ow. Okay, 5 for Chikorita. Which is 5. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Charmander. Ow. And Totodile, so that's 4. Okay, Bulbasaur. Malamar, so it's 2. Three for Charmander. Let's see, 4 for Chikorita. Totodile Malamar. It's 2. Okay, just 2 before the night's hit. Can we see if anything like immediately resets and just magically shiny? Probably not, but we may as well see. Okay, Malamar. Squirtle. Yeah, nope. But that brings us to shiny Charmods. 3 for Charmander. Alright, just 3. Nothing gonna be getting here. Okay, 1 Charmander. Oh, somebody found a patch out. Pixelcrafter did. So that's 1 Charmander. Oh, and Sammy found a Drillbur. Okay, and 2 from Malamar. And Infinity OCs, or OC8. Found Malamar for Team A. Beldum, Sage Z-A for Team A as well. Very nice hunts. Magikarp from Koito. That's the first time I've seen a Koito's name, I think. Team Z, though. Full odds hunter, too. Yeah, love seeing all those shinies come in. Garbodor from Dara, Team A. It's the first time we'd seen a Dara as well. Or I so do believe. Okay, Squirtle Malamar. Onyx from Sammy from Team A. Alright, 3 for Chikorita. 4 for Chikorita. And Molga from Toka for Team A. I don't think I've seen Toka's name either. Needle from Francie. We have seen Francie. Alright. 2 Malamar, 1 Bulbasaur. Okay, yeah, just the 3. And Malamar. Oh heck yeah, Kimino Town. Kingdom Town's over. No more. But I like the Kingdom Town theme a lot. Very nostalgic. I did start with Black and White. It's a good theme. Okay, 1 Squirtle. We're back to counting with Ember. Our regularly scheduled programming. It'd be pretty cool if you found one of these alpha shiny too. Especially if it was one that like wasn't found yet, like Drampa. Nobody's found Drampa in the event yet. Okay. I think that was 2. I end up distracting myself pretty easily. Okay, Malamar. Oh, Chespin's been caught by Jagooby. I think we had Chespin already found. I think we found every Kalos starter except for Fennekin. And evolutions. I don't think anyone's been any of the evolutions. Ooh, Alpha Beetle by Xenix. I think that they're hunting in the area with the Pumpkaboo and the Goregeist. Kuna from Sammy. Yep, they're all getting approved. All the submissions are coming in. Honedge from Pixelcrafter. That's a cool shiny to get. I found one of those in my Halloween stream. Bellsprouts from Salted Salze. Or Sated. Not Salted, Sated Salze. One day I'll get their name right first try. So far I found one here. Yeah, just one? That's fine. Oh, I found one off. I'll check in a moment. I'll check it when I reset the area, I suppose. Just make sure it's nothing important. Gardevoir. And, okay, Malamar, so you got one this time around. No, it was nothing important. Yeah, we're all good. All good. It's always a little unfortunate when you do your lap around and there's nothing. Oh, another Beedrill from a Xenix. And nothing that time. Okay, 2 Totodile. Three for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 3. Better than 0 though, so I'll take it. Okay, Malamar. Tepig. See Malamar 2 Tepig. One Totodile. It's 4 total. Okay, 1 Malamar. One for Charmander. That's 2. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. Ah, the Bulbasaur saw me. I didn't see the Bulbasaur until I was like right up next to it. Okay, Totodile. Nope, just the one Totodile. Okay, Bulbasaur. The Totodile and Bulbasaur. That's 2. Chikorita for 3. And another Totodile for 4. Chikorita, excuse me, those hands run a little bit farther. And Malamar. Malamar. Tepig. 2 Malamar Tepig is 3. A 4 for Chikorita. Oh, Pokepod found an Ampharos. I wonder what they're looking for. I think they've been in that zone for a little while. 3. Oh, another Spritzy. The second Spritzy of the event. Bellsprout. All submissions coming in. Alright, and 4 with that Malamar there. And 2 Malamar. You know, it kind of makes sense I'd get the first Spritzy. It does match like my color scheme very well for like the channel. The purple with like the yellow eyes. I match shiny Spritzy. Even if that was not what I was looking for. I'm not complaining at all. Not at all. Okay, 2 Malamar and Squirtle. Look, our boater. Okay, just 3. Diagra, please. Up 4 for Totodile, and I'm aggroed again, so I guess I'm just gonna continue my laps. That's fine. Nothing? Nothing so far. Oh, Fennekin. Okay, even if it's Team Z and full odds, That's all the Kalos starters now. All the Kalos starters have now been found, aside from evolutions. And you got Patrat too. I don't think anyone submitted a Watchog though. Oh, Panseer, so 2 of the 3 elemental monkeys have been found. They're just missing Pansage and all the Simmies. So people are finding the monkeys. Okay, 4. The Bulbasaur. So my hunts are like slowly becoming less and less unique. Oh, Vivian. I wonder if he's also doing the run around alpha monkeys in like Spritzy and Larvitar. Maybe. Because of Vivian and the monkeys. Staryu. Team Z's coming back with those full odd hunts. Dude, Alpha camera up. That's a pretty cool find. One for Charmander. Two for Chikorita. And just 2 there. Totodile, Malamar. There's 2. Malamar, that kinda hurt. Why'd you do that to me? Three for the Alpha Chikorita. And 4 from Malamar. Okay, Tepig is 1. Two for that Chikorita. 3 for that Malamar. Chikorita saw me. And it wasn't being super stealthy either, so that's fine. To be expected, really. Okay, Bulbasaur, Malamar. Malamar, so that's 3. Saw me. Oh, 4 for that Tepig. Yeah, I was looking. If I don't see it, it's usually a starter. Or Lucario. So I just kinda wanna know which one it was. Okay, 5 for Totodile. Okay, Malamar. Malamar. And 3 for Totodile. Squirtle. Malamar. Oh, Goodra. Oh wow, that's a really cool find too. Must found that in Wilds and 20, it's an alpha one. Alpha Goodra. Pretty cool. 4 for Totodile. Okay, 1 Tepig. Two for Chikorita. Okay, just 2 there. Okay, Totodile. Spinarak. Okay, 3 for Totodile. I do believe. Okay, Squirtle Malamar. A Charmander for 3. I did not mean to run into the lamppost. Alright, 4 for Chikorita. Alright, 2 Malamar. Yeah, just 2 Malamar. And 1 Malamar there, and a Squirtle. So far we got 2. 3 for that Chikorita over there. Okay, just 3. Alright, so Malamar. Okay, just the Malamar. Gyarados from Zermali. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 2. And 1 Malamar here. Ow. Okay, 2 for Chikorita, 3 for Totodile. Okay, Malamar. Nope, a Pidgey. From a Padeus. My little Team A shiny. Good to see. Okay, Malamar. What else under there? Okay. Malamar is the only one you care about right now. Okay, Malamar. Nope, another Furfrou from Blue Phoenix Logan. I bet he's doing the Drampa hunt. Probably. Oh, Pumpkaboo from Xenix. Yeah, I figured that was where Xenix was. Just from like what was popping up. Squirtle. Tepig. Okay, so that's 2. Alright. Squirtle, Malamar. Tepig, so that's 3. Okay, 2 Malamar. Oh, that's a shiny Scrafty. I don't have one of those yet. Shiny Scrafty. Hello, ma'am. And I'll finish doing this little walk around. Okay, and there's also Bulbasaur. Yeah, and Totodile. Yeah, I had yet to find a shiny Scrafty. It's my first one. So let me go ahead and first of all get the sprites for the layout before I forget about that, because I tend to forget about that recently. A shiny Scrafty. Alright, Scrafty. you're gonna end up going right down here by the Spritzy. And now, let's have a look. Well, first let's put you in here. In my living dex. Okay, Scrafty. Scrafty. Where is Scrafty here? I'll find it. Give me a moment. Scrafty. It's not this early. Am I blind? Like, am I? What's the dex number? 185? Oh, there we are. I'm gonna release this other one. Alright, let's have a look at you. Well, let me get my screenshots. And go ahead and send those over to my phone. So I can then submit it properly. Okay, upload. And upload the other one. Alright, and delete. And delete. Because I don't need them just there. And now, I need to go onto my phone. And get those. Okay, save. Alright. And now I can go ahead and submit that to the Skirmish Z-A. Okay, so that's Scrafty. Female. Caught in a perimeter ball, as I tend to catch them. In Legends Z-A, we were doing zone resets. I did use the shiny charm. Alright. Copy paste that. Copy paste that. And copy paste this. Right. Found as my 4th shiny for the Skirmish Z-A event. While looking for starters in Wild Zone 20 on stream. Alright, for Team A, of course, in Wild Zone 20, nature is a rash. And of course I'll be adding that to my own personal dex as well. So there we go, that's yet another shiny. Alright, and let me refresh this to see what all Pokemon have yet to be submitted as well. Not that I'm changing up my hunts soon. I'm just very curious. Weepin' Bell from Padeus. Beedrill from Xenix. Hey, with this new approval wave, maybe mine will be in this one. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll have to see. Hey, there's my Scrafty. Already approved. Like, the evolutions of the Kanto starters are still needed. Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu. Yeah, the Clefable and Clefairy. Kadabra. Machamp, Victory Bell. Haunter, Gengar, Starmie, Scyther. I assume like pretty much every evolution. Meditite. A lot of random Pokemon. The entire Chikorita and Totodile lines are still needed. There's lots of Pokemon. The entire Tepig line still needed. It's like all of the Lumio starters are still needed. And then the Scrub Jagalgi. Oh, knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna find a Jagalgi. Trevenant's still needed, but Phantom's been found. I was very curious. Hawlucha is needed, but that makes sense. I would assume that Hawlucha would be a Pokemon that's needed. That's still needed. Definitely seems like the kind of Pokemon that'd still be needed. And I guess while I'm here I can check the Esper, because I forgot to last time. They're not shiny, but it was worth checking, I suppose. Nope, I'm getting a phone call. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to mute real quick. Hello? I'm fine right now. I said I'm fine right now. I replied to you. Bye. Oh, sorry, did I actually forget to mute? Oh my gosh, I'm a little embarrassed. Oh well. It wasn't like anything crazy, it was just asking if I wanted food. But we're good. Alright, and I'm gonna resume the monkey hunt. Oh. There we go. Monkey hunt resume. For a while here. Imagine you found another shiny Alpha Spritzy. Be a pretty crazy find. And I'd try to evolve into Aromatisse is what I'd do if I found another one. But I'd have to trade with someone. And I don't know who all would be available. Oh. Slowpoke. Love to see both Slowpoke and Slowbro mid for the event. Pumpkaboo. From the Xenix. Tis a solid hunt to do. Alright. Keep on searching. I guess I should probably be glancing down there, see if I can spot like a shiny Scyther or something like that. Ooh, Noibat from I don't know how to pronounce that. Mice, I think? I think it's the first Noibat I've seen, and the first Pokemon I'd seen from that particular user. Alpha Phantom down there. And there's the day-night cycle. Hidden us. a man on the bench now. No shiny monkeys though. Not yet anyway. Weeping Bell. Back around I go. Yeah, I guess we're hoping to find Pansage, because Panseer and Panpour have already been found. But I'd be happy with any. But I guess now we actually have one that we're hoping to find the most. Is that a shiny Pansage? Or is that just the lighting? Yeah, I'm gonna go back and then come back and see if it's still there. And if it's still there, I'm gonna check it, because that looks like it could be shiny. So that shiny Pansage is still there. I'm going to go and make sure. Hello, love. How are you? Okay, no, it was not a shiny Pansage. It just looked like it could have been. I need more attention. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and forth one more time. If there's still a Pansage there, I'm gonna check, just because I'm not confident that that's not shiny. I don't think you can hear a sparkle from here. There's still a Pansage over there. I'm gonna check it. Just to make sure. Just to really make sure. I don't even remember how you get over there. I know I've been up there once, but I don't remember how. Oh, I fell off that. Whoops. How do I go up on there? Yes? There is. He lives here. He lives here. He's not a sewer cat. I think that we have to go up this elevator by the Liquor Bureau. I think so. As I'm known to do. Wow. So supportive you are. That's not what you usually say. It's not shiny, is it? No, I fell off. Oh my gosh. I fell off. Hey. Right now I don't. I fell off the roof is what I was getting at. I love you too. It was a little mean. Okay, are you shiny? You are shiny! See, it's a good thing I went and checked, because that was a shiny Pansage. Shiny, shiny Pansage. Shiny monkey. Look at that. Monkey. You go right there. And that's the one that the community hasn't found yet in this event. They found all the other ones, but not Pansage. So I'm pretty happy about that. So let me get a Pansage to add to the layout. See, sometimes it is good to, check. That's why I went over. Because turns out it was shiny after all. Okay, we add you to the layout for one. There we go, Pansage. We got the last monkey that we needed in this event. Other than like the evolved ones. There we go. And our layout is full. Yeah, shiny Pansage. We get to complete that hunt. And then I'll have to end up copying it all over. Adamant. I don't think that's good for Pansage, but I don't remember. It might be. I did use the shiny charm. Random encounters. Down as my target. And also used as my 5th Skirmish Z-A shiny. Okay, it is Adamant. Found in Rouge Sector 7. 1 console. And now I need to copy that over to the event. Oh. Here, so let me go ahead and upload these screenshots. Upload a smart device. Yeah, that is why you check your monkeys. And upload this to smart device. Okay. And delete that. Because I don't need it, just sync on my Switch. And let me go download those. And then upload them again. The shiny monkey. Hopefully no one else has found it first. I'd be a little bit disappointed. Just a little bit. Alright. So, I can submit a Pokemon. And go over from hunts to edit my dex. Right, Pansage. Male. And a Premier Ball. Legend Z-A. Random encounters. We got 1244 with the shiny charm. And it took us 2 hours, 8 minutes, and 22 seconds. Let me go get all my capture proof. Alright. This screenshot, and this screenshot, and this screenshot showing that I have the shiny charm. And copy my capture notes over. Team A, Rouge Sector 7, Adamant, and yeah, there we go. That is our shiny Pansage, and hopefully the first one of the event, if nobody else submitted one before me. Okay, Semi-Seer. And we're finding all the monkeys, it seems. Alpha Semi-Seer. They must have been in odds 120 then. Either that or just got lucky over here and got the Alpha Panseer and evolved it. That's also possible. Weepin' Bell. I want to see if mine pops up. Floette. And CJ Collins. Or if mine will be the next wave. Hey, there's my Pansage. Look at that. I'm happy. Had a good haul so far. Alpha Ampharos as well. Kakuna from Pixel Crafter. Excadrill from Dermali. Now, I do want to see if my Pansage was actually the first Pansage. I'm very curious. I hope so. It'd be nice to have like a first Unova Pokemon other than Garbodor on the board. Let's see. My Pansage here. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Past the Gen 4 guys. Yep, I got the first Pansage, even though they didn't give me the little ribbon for it. Yeah, all the monkeys have been found, except for like Simipour and Simisage. All the other ones. And yeah, and I got the first Garbodor. And I know I also got the first Spritzy. I'll verify that as well. Well, it's not like... No, that is confirmed, because I know for a fact this other one was after me. So yeah, I got the first Spritzy, got the first Garbodor, and got the first Pansage. So I got 3 firsts here on the board. 353 total Pokemon caught for the event as well. You know what, maybe for lunches I should start like eating my most recent shiny. So shoot, I'll do that. And I'll put Mawile down here so it doesn't get lost. And let me, I'll eat some lunch really quick. There, I think that's the nearest cafe. I have to figure out what I want my secondary hunt to be now. Alright. I'll just have some fresh water, thank you. That's about what I would eat I'll have in real life. You almost got half the whole dex, too. Alright, so I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I will return shortly. Alright everybody, I do return. Thank you all for your patience. I was eating lunch for one. But while I was eating lunch, I was trying to think of what I wanted to do for, like, the hunt to alternate with the starters. Now that I found one of the monkeys. And I think I might actually swap it over to like Watchog and Arbok, because neither of those have been found yet, and I did want to hunt a bunch of like the Pokemon that are returning to the Switch for the first time. So I'll do that. I'll go and do some hunts in 10 and do hunts in 20. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. At least for a little while. Oops, sorry, I did not mean to bump the microphone. So apologies if you heard that. So that's what I will do. Alright, 2, 3. It's good to see that Team A is still winning while I was eating lunch. Hopefully it stays that way. We're also like about out of space on our layout, so we have to end up booting Pokemon off of it. We'll just end up like kind of scooting them over. 3, 4 for the Bulbasaur. Was there like a Gardevoir or something over there that I scared away? It might have been. Oops, if that's the case, my bad. Not mean to do that. Okay, 1, 2 for Squirtle, Malamar. Pangoro is also still needed, so it is still good to be looking out for Pangoro here. Yeah, I must have scared away a Gardevoir or something over there. Whoops. Alrighty. Okay, 3. Okay, 1 for the Bulbasaur, 2 for Squirtle. Starmie's also still needed. 3 for Tepig. I remember seeing that. The evolutions of the Kanto starters. So 3. Okay, 1 from Malamar. Scrub and Jigalgi are also both needed, which I'm kind of surprised by. And of course the one streamer I happen not to find any. The one streamer I might kind of want to Jigalgi. Oh, that's a Shiny Rose raid. Well, hello. Shiny Rose raid. A male one this time. I don't know if it was female, I think. I believe. Sounds right to me. Okay, I did not have to kill it. Okay, and 1 for Toadette over there. Alright, let's look at you, shall we? And I believe that the one I have is... yeah, female. So I'm going to swap it out with the male one I have here. So now I have both the forms. Both the male and female Rose Raid. And I need the screenshots. Need to send those to my phone. Alright, and then send this to my phone. Alright, and then delete both of them. Because I don't need a bunch of random, like, shiny screenshots on my Switch. The shiny Rose Raid. So what I'll do now is I'll delete the Garbodor. Then kind of scoot everyone over. Make a little train. So it's still like from, you know, least to most recent. We might need more room, but for now this should do. Let me get a Rose Raid sprite to add to the layout, and also go back and download my Rose Raid screenshots as well. Because I have like the female sprite for Rose Raid, but not the male one. Okay, save that image. Nope. And alright, so I uploaded both those to Discord. Now I'm gonna get Rose Raid added to the layout. The male Rose Raid specifically. And we have like a bunch of green shinies over on this side. Here. There we go. Scooch you all over. I wonder if we scoot Spritzy more, if Scrafty would also fit on this side. You can squeeze more Pokemon onto this layout. Yes, Scrafty does fit. Okay, then Pansage and Rose Raid can both scoot over here. There we go. Alright, now let me submit Rose Raid. Alright. Rose Raid. Male. Caught in a Premier Ball. In Legend Z-A. With the zone resets. I wasn't hunting it so we don't have encounters. I wasn't hunting it specifically anyway. Alright. And then copy the screenshots over. And found in Wild Zone 20 while hunting the starters. Okay, Team A. Wild Zone 20. And use Adamant. There we go. Shiny Rose Raid. Nope, did I forget to... Okay, my submission's been successful. That took a moment. Took just a moment for it to go through. Alright, and then the other hunts I wanted to do was Wild Zone 10 for Arbok and Watchog. So let me set up that hunt over here, layout-wise. Alright, new hunt. Wild Zone 10 for Skirmish. And we want Watchog is the primary one that I want. Because, you know, it's its return to the Switch. We'll zone reset it probably. I don't know how fast that'll be. But we'll try. And then... So Watchog, and the other one I want is... Arbok. are my two primary hunts for this. Alright. I don't know what the fastest way to do this will be, but we'll find out, I guess. It might just take a little bit of fiddling. Oh, Bellsprout from Dusk to Sylveon. I think that's the first time I saw that username so far, too. Diggersby from Kevy. Yeah, all the submissions are coming through. Oh, my Rose Raid might come through now, actually. Okay, we have 3 up here. Or 3 Watchog. Unless my Rose Raid came through earlier. Okay, Fletching from Trainer. Okay, 5 Watchog. And then we have 6. Okay, 7 Watchog. And then 8's for Arbok. I didn't see my Roser went through, I wasn't paying attention. 9 for Arbok. 10, 11 for Arbok. Okay, now everything's aggroed. So we need to leave and then reset. Alright, that's 11 encounters. Furfrou. Love seeing all these guys going through. Phalanx. Venipede. Okay, there's 3. Krokorok. That was what I was considering going for. Like Krokorok, Crocodile. And like get both at the same time. It's 5. There's my Rose Raid. Okay, 7. Kang is gone. 8. 9. Okay, 11. Okay. So it seems this hunt I can just have the counter go up 11 at a time and I don't have to, you know, type all 11 in. That's what I'm gonna do. Just set it to increase 11 at a time. So every time I fly, we'll just go through again. I'm probably gonna end up finding like a Carvana or something. And we'll want to check the Tynamo every once in a while as well. Because the Pokemon I actually want most here is Tynamo. But it's not a Pokemon I need for the hunt right now. Nope, I was trying to go up. Oh, there's benches up here. Actually, that'd be faster, wouldn't it? Okay, from now on I'm gonna bench it. Let me just check everything here for now. And these guys. It might be faster that way. I'm just looking for like specifically Pokemon up on the roof. Okay, no shiny. I come in by another 11. And then, well, were the benches like over there? Yeah, I think so. This is actually faster than just resetting it though. Going all the way to the bench. Screw it now. I'm just gonna do what I was doing. And then it's easier to check like the Carvana and Sharpedo and stuff. So I'll just do it like this. And hello, Carvana. Even if it might be a bit slower. Carvana Sharpedo. You can kind of just like look at everything in the zone like that. Except for the Dynamo, which we'll have to check it separately. If I get a Slowpoke though, I'm gonna hold off for submitting it and try to evolve it into a Slowking off stream. See if I can get anyone to help me with that. Because I don't have a Slowking, a shiny Slowking. But I do have a shiny Slowpoke. This was the first shiny hunt I'd started. There's an item over there that I'm not gonna bother to get right now. But I'm acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging that I see it. Alright. And I'm just gonna hop down. Hop down and fly again. Hello, Watchog. More Watchog down there. This would be kind of unusual for somebody to get a shiny Watchog before getting a shiny Patrat. Because Patrat are definitely more common around the city. Over here, and just jump right back down. Right back down and leave. And then I just fly again. And that's how I'm gonna do this. Is this efficient? Probably not. I'm gonna head this way anyway. Two Alpha Watchog up here this time. Keep falling off buildings and impedes my run. Okay, check the Watchog over here. Nope. Go back up. Go around, look at all the snakes. Hello, hello, all of you. How's that going today? It's been pretty good so far. We got one of our targets, and then quite a few other Pokemon, some of which I didn't have. Actually, yeah, the only Pokemon that I found I didn't have was Pidgey and then Roserade, but the Roserade does at least a different gender, and they do have gender difference. Yeah, overall pretty good. Oh, and Garbodor. We also found Garbodor, but there's no more space for him on the layout, so I had to take him off. Yeah, we found quite a few today, and I've been pretty happy about that. And the Alpha Spritzy too. So yeah, pretty good. Oh, I don't know why chat disconnected for a moment, but YouTube chat's been having problems with me recently. I don't know why. Like it only works like half the time. It's a little bit annoying. I've been kind of going back and forth between hunts that I wanted to do, and then I also wanted to hunt for Pokemon that have not been found in the event yet. Because I just think it'd be kind of fun to find a bunch of first of species. Alright. We're about to reset it. Imagine we're close enough that the Zarbok would have spawned in. Yeah, for the event I was the first one to find Garbodor, Spritzy, and Pansage. So it's nice to have a few firsts. Alright. And then a couple Arbok. Is that an Alpha Bell Sprout? There's an Alpha Bell Sprout. There we go. I'll count that up again. Even if I didn't see all 11. I'm pretty sure they all spawned in regardless. Yeah, and then I'm primarily looking for Watchog and Arbok here. Because I wanted to hunt Patchat, Watchog, the Monkeys, and Furfru. Since it's their first Switch game back. So, and Watchog hasn't been found yet by anyone in the community. Unless I missed it. And neither is Arbok. This is just a good place to look for both of them. I almost went the wrong way. And then I go back and forth between this hunt and in Wild Zone 20 I'm looking for the starters. So that's pretty much what I've been doing. Nope, I forgot to check these Watchog. Other one shiny? No, it's not. No, it is not. Community? Yeah, it's, on ShinyDex. ShinyDex is basically like a shiny hunting counter website type thing. But it also has a bunch of events, like shiny hunting events, hosted by the community. And this one is hunted by hosted by the site itself. And it's Skirmish Z-A, where basically anyone who wants to participate can participate. And they can find shinies in Legend Z-A. And shiny charm Pokemon are worth 4. I mean, no, are worth 1, and full odds are worth 4, my bad. I'm all over the place. And pretty much you submit to whatever team you want to. And the team with the most points wins. But it's free to join for anyone. All you have to do is make an account on the site, and then you can just submit any Pokemon that you find. And it's fun. I like community events like that. And it's just going on for this weekend. And that's pretty much what Skirmish Z-A is. And if you want to check it out, I have the link to it in my pinned comment. So by all means, feel free to join. I'm hunting for Team A. Got Watchog and Alpha Arbok is what I was wondering. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. If you got it, like, today, or at least, like, within the events timeline, you can absolutely submit it. But I'm pretty sure it has to be a shiny you caught within the time frame, because the event just started today, and it's going until Sunday? Yeah, just this weekend. But I also like looking for Pokemon that nobody's found in the event yet. Even if the primary goal is just to find more shinies in another team. I just have a little secondary goal to help me determine what exactly I want to hunt for. Hello, Slowpoke. There's also another reason why I'm not worried about Ventry setting up here, because if I just find any shiny at all, it got me a point. Doesn't matter what it is. So I may as well check the Slowpoke and stuff too. Alright. Oh no, I didn't get it this weekend. This weekend I got a few of my mains who are Eevee and Aerodactyl. I don't think Eevee has been submitted either. Aerodactyl did when I was streaming. I remember seeing it pop up. But Eevee hasn't. So yeah, like today, tomorrow, and Sunday is how long the event's going for. This is unfortunately the only stream I can do though. Just because I'm busy the rest of the weekend with the family. No Carvana. I never had a shiny Carvana, though I have had Sharpedo. I've had a shiny Sharpedo in, Sword, I think, when I was younger. I'm pretty sure it was in a, max raid. I would also like to hunt the fossils at some point. I think, Amora, Tyrant, and Aerodactyl have all been found. But you can evolve them to get the first Tyrantium and Aurorus. Nobody submitted those yet. I just think it'd be cool if as a community that whole Z-A dex can be completed. Aside from Zone 3. Zone 3 is banned from this particular event. Which I feel is fair enough. With just how fast those shinies can be. And there not being a real way to confirm that people didn't just do the state reset, which is what they wanted to prevent. Oh! Shiny Alpha Carvana? Holy cow. That is a find. Well, here, let me check the rest of the zone, and then I'm gonna check out that Carvana. Holy cow. Shiny Alpha Carvana. Here, let me check the Dynamo. Hello, guys. You shiny? I can't really tell from distance. I have to go check them. Shiny Alpha Carvana. Wild. Because that's not like a static or anything. That's just straight up fish. Was not what I was expecting to find here at all. I was definitely expecting to get a Watchog. Or Slowpoke, maybe. I was just saying that I hadn't ever found a shiny Carvana before. Looks like I won't ever have to find another one. Unless I want to do it on like my personal save. No, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, yep. Alright, now let me take a look at this Carvana. Let me get out of here. Shalfa Carvana. Look at you. Well, here, first let me put you, like, in your spot in the living dex. Right here. Release you. And, yeah, there you go. So let me, get it to add to the layout, for one. This is the process that's gonna take a while. And also get the necessary screenshots I need to for proof for the event. Nope. And wait for things to load. Alright, save that. And now, let's add you to the layout, buddy. We have a lot of green shinies today, apparently. It's just green shiny day. Not that I'm complaining. There. You can chill over there. And yeah, let me grab these screenshots and upload them. Alright. Delete that. And upload this one. The least interesting bit of stream to watch. And delete that. And let me go grab these. Screenshots, that way I can actually submit them to the site. That's a pretty wild find. It's not even a static or anything like the Spritzy from earlier was. Just full odds, shiny. Alright. Now, let me go ahead and submit to the event. We have Carvana, a female, caught in a Premier Ball in Legend Z-A with zone resets. I do have the shiny charm. Now let me grab my capture proof. There we go, screenshot 1, screenshot 2, and the screenshot proving that I have the shiny charm. Found while hunting either Watchog or Arbok. Definitely happy with it. With the shot for Carvana though. There we go. That's what my capture note's gonna be. Because that's about what my thoughts are right now. Caught in a Wild Zone 10. Bold. No abilities in this game. And I will be adding it to my decks and not forgetting to add the alpha mark. Alright, now I just need to wait for it to be approved. So we'll just have to wait till the next approval wave comes in. Because they do just come in waves as people, you know, as the mods like check for new submissions, not suggestions. I don't think that they're looking for new suggestions right now. Yeah, shout out for Carvana. It's a very cool shiny. Alright, now let me go up to 20 again. And resume the starter hunt. Since I just like going back and forth between hunts. Okay, Totodile, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Malamar, so that's 4 off the bat there. Is that a shiny Gengar? That's a shiny Gengar, isn't it? Yes, it is. Holy cow, back-to-back shiny alphas. That is wild. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. Certainly not. I actually do have to kind of defeat you, though. Okay, I did save. So hopefully it stays. If not, okay, we got a shiny Alpha Gengar. I just showed up here. Oh, sorry about the mic. I just showed up here. Just showed up. I just got the Carvana. What is this? Also, I was able to recognize shiny Alpha Gengar. That was a shiny. Like, you could tell for Gengar. I wonder if I'm the first to get a Gengar. I don't think so. I could be, though. Actually, I would be, I think, the first to get Gengar. Okay. I think so. Now, let's have a look at you. You get my necessary screenshots. Get, yeah, this is a wild shiny hunting day. For sure. Okay, save the image, please. If you would. And while I, does that, let me go ahead and upload these again. I expect to be uploading again so soon. But I just walked into the zone. I just walked in. And this was there. Alright, delete that. Go back into game. What a good find. Shiny Gengar. If only Gagagag was here. They would appreciate that. Alright, let's see if there's room for you. We might have to... Okay, we have to boot Pidgey off the layout. Alright, Pidgey. Yeah, Spritzy. Scrafty. I want its eye to be visible. Hand Sage. Rose Red and Carvana can kind of scoot over together. And Gengar. Now, let me go download these screenshots. Wild back-to-back finds for sure. Also wild that I recognized it was shiny in the first place without it being there like twice. Oh, here comes the wave. Phalanx. My Carvana should be in this one. Now let me try to submit the Gengar. See if I can get in this wave. Weird. And zone resets. Yes, I have the Shine Charm. Let me go get my good old capture proof. Oh, what was that one? Bellsprout. Okay, and the Shine Charm screenshot. Down immediately after returning to Wild Zone 20, and I'm surprised I even noticed it was shiny. For Team A, of course, in Wild Zone 20, and you are Calm. And I will be adding to my dex, and also it's alpha, so I'm going to remember to add that mark. Very nice. Pidgey from Pixel Crafter. I don't know if my Gengar is going to show up in this wave. But either way, I'm very happy I got it. Anyway, I guess we're going right back to 10. Jeez. Alright, right back I go. That's just how I do things. This Carvana's not even respawned yet. That's how fast that was. Scyther from Padeus. Yeah, it should be the first Gengar submitted. Pretty lucky. First thing though, I found that's not green too. Because everything was green. Ghastly from Pixel Crafter. I'm just kind of keeping on everything coming through, see when my Pokemon pop up. Slowpoke. Alpha Star you. Ow. It was rude. Watchog. More Watchog. didn't mean to go that way. I'll go that way later. Watchog. None of those are shiny. None there. Ow. Okay, Watchog. Things are killing me. I go out. Fly back. Another 11 to the counter. Slowpoke spawn back in. Or he's rendering back in. And no Watchog. Arbok. How are you guys doing? No shiny. There. Arbok. Alright. Back down I go. That Slowpoke's probably gonna kill me. So I'm just gonna hop out here. Venipede from Exam. Hopefully my guys are in this wave. Hopefully. Hopefully they didn't get rejected. Because they are legit. They're just wild luck. And then there. Bye, love you. Hey, there's my Carvana. No, I'm not sponsored by Carvana. Yeah, Carvana. The Pokemon. No, I do know. It's also a Pokemon though. Bye, love. Yes, it is. And now we'll see if my Gengar gets through too. The Carvana did. May just take a while. It's probably a lot of submissions about now. These guys, not shiny. Now I check all the Arbok. Did 3 shiny alpha Pokemon this stream. And one of them wasn't even static. Another one was like an under the tower. Pretty wild. And Watchog. Alright. I'm back again. Watchog. Bebe from Sammy. Alright, looks like some more coming through. Another Bebe from Ruby Battenberg. There's two Bebe in a row. Weedle from Sammy. Yep, some more coming in. Oh, that's another shiny Carvana. Hello, ma'am. Well, let me check, see if anything else in the area is shiny, and then I'll probably evolve you into Sharpedo. Complete the Carvana line. Okay, no Dynamo. I'll check everyone up here. Patrat from the Zake Overlord. I don't have a shiny Patrat yet. And the other Watchog? Nope. Okay, Arbok. And now we check all these other Arbok. Okay, no shiny Arbok or Watchog. None of that. Now back out. Alright, now let me look at this. Actually, I'm gonna evolve this Carvana into Sharpedo. Because I already have Carvana. There we go. Shiny Sharpedo. Evolves from Carvana. And you get to go right there. Manectric from Stated Salze. Stated Salze has found quite a few Pokemon. Alright. Now let me go ahead and get Sharpedo. Sharpedo's sprite. If it wants to load. Oh, and let me get the screenshots. Alright. Upload to smart device. And then delete that. And then upload a smart device. And delete that. And then I need to go onto my phone. Get these screenshots. Alright, delete those. Okay, Cotton A, Premier Ball. And the Z-A. Female. Zone resets. Yes. Capture proof. We have screenshot 1. Screenshot 2. And screenshot 3. And I did evolve it from a lower stage. Caught upon returning to Wild Zone 10 to hunt more Watchog and Arbok. I evolved her from Carvana into Sharpedo for my living dex. Okay, Team A. Caught in Wild Zone 10. He's timid. And I will add it to my dex. Alright. And now I need to also add you to the layout. Sharpedo. And I'm gonna go ahead and Spritzy, it is time for you to go. I will scoot everyone else over. Okay, Scrafty and Pansage. Now Rose Raid can join them over here. Then we have Carvana and Gengar. Oh. I meant to grab both of them. Ahem. And then Sharpedo goes slightly behind him. Some very quick phases here. Kangaskhan from Radioactive Spike. Yeah, there must be a lot of submissions right now. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot these guys over. Give them a little more space. I can only have like 3 on either side. Pidgey from Dermali. That was unnecessary. I'll heal up really quick, I suppose. May as well. Nope, I'm good, thank you. And I'm gonna go back to 20. Mark Oz red. Nope, that's not the counter I meant to resume. Okay, pause that hunt and continue the starter one. Maybe enough time has passed for some guys to respawn. Diggersby from Sated Saze. You see a lot of Sated Saze. Okay, 3 and 4. Topic and Charmander. Okay, and 5 from Alamar. Budu from Regibang. They must have a lot of submissions right now. Because I haven't got a notification for it being denied either. Not yet. Okay, 1 Bulbasaur. That's like it from this stop round. Oh, and 2 for Squirtle. Okay. And 2. 2 powered on. Well, we saw 2 before a night game. Diggersby. I'm saying Saze again. find a lot. Okay, one Totodile. Pretty sure that was there. Something spawned me. Try to fast travel just so I get spotted. Flappy from a Pokepad. Okay, Chikorita, Malamar. Okay, 3 from Chikorita. 4 from Bulbasaur. And 5 from Squirtle. Binacle from Sammy. And 1, 2 for Johto starters, 3 for Malamar. Four from Squirtle. Okay, 1 Malamar. Jigauji from Infinity OCs. Or OC8. That's actually the first Jigauji we've gotten in this event. Okay, 3. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. Alright, 1 for Tepig. There's my Sharpedo. Did my Gengar never get approved? Because my Carvana got approved, and my Sharpedo got approved, but the Gengar hasn't so far. Maybe they're not doing an order of submissions, I don't know. Okay, my Gengar got approved, we're good. I was so worried about that for a moment. Okay, we got my Gengar. So everything I have has gotten approved, we're fine. Okay, 2 for Charmander. Ooh, Noivern's cool too. Yep, and a Crocodile, so we have the whole standout line now. Staryu. Lots of submissions. Okay. 2. I believe that is. That's starters we've seen around here. And 3 for Squirtle. Okay, Bulbasaur, Malamar. Charmander, 3. Ow. 3 that we saw that lap around. Okay, 2 from Alamar. Three for Charmander. Four for Chikorita. Five for Malamar. Okay, 1 for Malamar, 2 for Malamar. That's what Chikorita over there. That's 3. 4 for Charmander. Five for Chikorita. And 6 for Squirtle. Another found a Fletchling. Okay, 1 for Chikorita. Xenix on Jobber. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. Okay, 1 for Chikorita, 2 for Malamar. Three for Bulbasaur. Four for Squirtle. Okay, Malamar, Bulbasaur, Malamar. There's 3. Nope, my water bottle needs to be refilled. I'll do that whenever I'm gonna switch next zone next. Okay, 5 for Tepig. Just 5. Okay, Totodile. Okay, just 1 for Totodile at the moment. Spin a rack. Nothing that time. Okay, one for Totodile. Two for Charmander. Three for Bulbasaur. Four for Malamar. Hopefully I got out of there with that Gardevoir ran away. Like fully ran. I think I did. Okay, two Malamar. Three for Tepig. Heracross. Four for Bulbasaur. Alright, one for Bulbasaur. Just one so far. Okay, and two for Squirtle. And one for Chikorita. Two for Malamar. Three for Tepig. Okay, just three so far. Oh. Four for Malamar. I have to keep going because I've been spotted. Five for the other Malamar. Six for Charmander. Okay, six. Okay, one for Squirtle. Two for Malamar. Three for Tepig. Four for Chikorita. Five for Totodile. Okay, one for Malamar, two for Malamar. Three for Charmander. Four for Chikorita. Five for Chikorita. Stage Saze found a Dragalge, which I've surprisingly not found yet this stream. I usually do, find at least one. Okay, two. I'm not too worried about it because I can't get, you know, first species for it anymore. Like most things here, really. I like starters and things in the middle. Okay, three. And four. I would love Pangoro though. Or Malamar. Or well, I would love anything that I'm hunting. Who would have guessed? Alright, 2. There's 1 Chikorita, 1 Malamar, and 1 Totodile. Oh, Pansear. Nice that people are getting the monkeys. There's other spawn here. Oh, they're both without on. Oh, another Spritzy. Lots of Spritzy today. There's 3 of them so far, including mine. Okay, 4. Alright, 1, 2 Malamar. Just 2. Okay, 1 Squirtle. And here's the Lucario too. So far just 1 Squirtle. Now 2 for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Totodile. Okay, 2 Malamar. Ow. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. And 4 for Totodile. Okay, 1 Malamar. 2 Malamar. Okay, 3 for Charmander. Yeah, 3 Charmander. Oh, and 4 for that 4th Malamar. Well, not 4th Malamar, but you know, 4th Pokemon I'm looking for, which happens to be a Malamar. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar. Tepig. Chikorita. Okay, so that's 4. There's Totodile. No, Squirtle. I knew it was a water starter. Ooh, Swirlix. Very nice. And 2 for Totodile. That's a Totodile. See, I know Totodile when I see it. I know my Pokemon. Okay, Malamar, Squirtle. Oh, that's a shiny Alpha Phalanx. Well, did I save? Okay. Shiny Alpha Phalanx. Hello there. Lads. How you doing? Oh. No, they're not retreating. Not particularly what I want to see. Okay, you can spam no retreat, that's fine. If that's what you want to do. Come on, stay in. The shiny Alpha Phalanx. Let me make sure there's like nothing else over here that happens to be shiny. Okay, Lucario, Powdon, Garbodor. Yeah, we'll continue our lap. Be a shiny Alpha Phalanx. And anything over here? Gardevoir. And Malamar. Okay, so Malamar. That's it. Alright, let's check out this Phalanx, shall we? That I was not expecting. Shiny Alpha Phalanx. I do not need to hunt a Phalanx now. There we go. Let me get rid of the other one. Which I think is like a normal Alpha Phalanx. There we go. So we gotta take a screenshot and get these sent over to my phone so I can, you know, submit them. I haven't seen any shinies under tower. Now today I see 2 of them. Alright, let's get you out to the layout. And while internet's loading, I'll download them onto my phone. The screenshots. Because I will need to submit them. Alright. Failing screenshot 1. Failing screenshot 2. Upload these to Discord. And delete them off my phone because I don't really want just random shiny screenshots just to be the only thing I saved on my phone. Just like I don't on the 3DS either. Alright. And let me save this image. And okay, Scrafty, it's your time to leave. And these guys can scoot over a little bit. You could do that. And Carvana, you can join him on this side. Now Gengar and Sharpedo, you can scoot over a tad. So that way we can hopefully have room for Phalanx. The boys. I've never intentionally shiny hunted the Phalanx in my life, but I've ended up with like 2 of them in the last month. One of them full odds, one of them this one. Okay. Let me scoot you over a little bit. I guess also scoot Sharpedo over a little bit. If Sharpedo wants to be moved. Which it apparently does not. There's just a Sharpedo. There we go, like that. And now, let me submit this Phalanx to the site for the event. Alright, submit a Pokemon. We got a Phalanx. Genderless, of course, because it is a Phalanx. no gender. Premier Ball, Legend Z-A, Zone Resets. I do have the Shine Charm. And my notes, it is a phase well looking for starters in Wild Zone 20. And let me get my screenshots for proof that I did in fact capture this phalanx. And proof that I have the shiny charm. Team A, Wild Zone 20, and nature is bashful. Then I will be adding it to my decks, and I need to remember to add the alpha mark. There we go. And that's my shiny phalanx. I'm gonna refresh the deck's progress page just to see how much was done here. How much has actually been, like, completed for this dex. Alright, show missing only, so we're still missing Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmeleon, Charizard, Wartortle, Blastoise, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Clefable, Kadabra, Machamp, Victreebel, Haunter, Starmie, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Dragonite, the whole Chikorita line, the whole Totodile line, Pichu, Cleffa, Mareep, Espeon, Umbreon, Slowking, Steelix, Skarmory, Houndoom, Larvitar, Pupitar, Rotts, Corellia, Metatite, Roselia, Shogun, Salamence, Metagross, the whole Gible line, Riolu, Hippopotas, Leafeon, Glaceon, Gallade, the entire Tepig line, Watchog, Simisage, Simipour, Audino, Scraggy, Vanillux, Electric, Electros, Lampent, Chandelure, Quilladin, Chestnut, Braixen, Delphox, Frogadier, Greninja, Fletchinder, Talonflame, Scatterbug, Spupa, Pyroar, Pangoro, Meowstic, Doublade, Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Skrelp, Clawitzer, Tyrantrum, Aurorus, Sylveon, Hawlucha, Dedenne, Carbink, Sliggoo, Trevenant, Avalugg, and Drampa. And those are the Pokemon that we're still missing for the event. For like the whole dex. Just community-wide hunts. Alright. So that's a phalanx. And I'm gonna head back to 10. And I'm actually gonna refill my water bottle. And then I'll, continue my hunts there. So I'll be right back. I need to hydrate. I need to actually pause this hunt first. And make this other one my main output, because that's the one we were going to be returning to in a moment here. And I'm basically my phalanx in this way before I leave completely. And my phalanx gets approved. Yeah, well, right now it's just the Bellsprout. I'll be right back. Alright, my water bottle is now refilled. Here, I'm sitting down. That's why I sound far away. It's refilled, and I can hydrate now. Do good for my throat. Scatterbug. Yeah, the next wave of approvals. Oh, we actually needed a Scatterbug. For the living decks, that was one of the ones I listed off. We had Scatterbug and Spupa. Pidgeotto for Pokepad. All the approvals coming in. I'm just gonna make my rounds. Hello, Watchdog. The family. Simi Sage. That's one we needed. We also need Simi Poor. We did need Simi Sage. That's a good find. Alright, Arbok. Panseer. I always forget that Absol's over there too. That'd be a cool hunt. But I guess if Absol spawns, we'll see it. Because I do really like Absol. And I need one for my ShinyDex. Lairon. And Tokamitoro. Okay, back out to Diagro. Larvitar. Padeus. Another good find. I think we need Larvitar as well as Pupitar. Hello, Watchog. Don't mind me, just doing my little laps around. Disturbing your peace. As needs to be done. Alright. And fly again. Trubbish. Matching Queen has probably found quite a few Trubbish. Weepin' Bell. Ooh, Team A's at 400 points now. We're dominating at the moment. We're doing good. We're doing good, team. Another Watchog. And not shiny. And no snakes. Larvitar from Yuka. No Larvitar coming in now. I think that the only one needed for that line now is Pupitar. I didn't even go that way. There might be a shiny Dynamo down there, but I'll check it once we go to move on from this area. Nope, and there's the day-night cycle shift. Alright. None there. So just go ahead and pop out, and then we'll fly back. No cycle. Okay. No one up here. Or no one shiny up here, rather. And Watchog. And I'll check the Arbok. Any shinies up here? Oh, Buttlebee, found by Pokepad. And back up and around. Not up there. Oh, Hunter. So the entire Ghastly line, I believe, is done now. All hunted for. Good to see. Because I probably wasn't going to be the one to get the Hunter anyway. If somebody gets like Watchog and Arbok before, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Because these two I'm hunting specifically because they haven't been found yet. To my knowledge. And then Watchog because, you know, it's first time on Switch. So I really do want one in this game eventually. Whether it's during this event or not. Alright. No Slowpoke. Now who's up here? Right, back down and out. And then back in. Hello, Slowpoke. Watchog. Oh, Chespin from Trainer. Nice. Kinda wanna hunt Skarmory too. Skarmory Chespin. And then Pyroar is also needed for the event. So it wouldn't really be a bad place to hunt either. Okay, no shiny there. Ghastly. And Slowpoke. Hello, all you Watchog. I'll count that despite the time change. Because it'll reset the other ones I haven't seen too. Yes, hello, hello. And you are not. And you guys. Are also not. music's nice. I'm just chilling at this point. Just chilling and running my little laps. See. Nope, just normal Watchog. Can I check the Arbok? Okay, no Arbok. Alpha Star you. Hello, Watchog. I'm just gonna be running past you. More Watchog. Gonna check the guys over here. And the guys up here. Nope. By the time we come back down here, it's different. Different spawns. Oh, Daddy Bird. I see more submissions coming in. Scraggy. Team A. down I go. Alright, Watchdog. Oh, Lopunny. Oh, the Alpha Lopunny. Imagine they might be doing the Fennekin hunt. Or like in that area, you know. Don't know why that stuttered. YouTube problem, I guess. For his final lap round, I'll check the Dynamo. See if any of them are shiny. Just a quick little check. Are you guys shiny? No. That's all I want to know. Nope. Onyx. How about over here? And no one. And all the Arbok. Last little check in his zone. Now I'll go back to 20. Okay, no Arbok. So no shinies here this time. And so now I'll go back to 20. Pause this hunt. And continue the starter hunt. There we go, a little bit of a change of scenery. One, two. Oh, Aeron. Alright, and 3 for Shikrita. Alright, Malamar. Squirtle. Tepig. Another Tepig, so it's 4. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. Okay, 1 for Malamar. Two for Tepig. Three for Bulbasaur. And 4 for Squirtle. I think that's 5 for another Malamar. Yeah, 5. Alright, Bulbasaur. Malamar, Squirtle, Charmander, okay, that's 4. Okay, Chikorita Totodile. Tepig. Four Bulbasaur. Oh, Beedrill came through. 5 for Chikorita. And Malamar. Charmander. Malamar and Charmander. And Malamar Squirtle. Haunter. 3 for Bulbasaur. 4 for Chikorita. And 5 for Totodile. Okay, 2 for Malamar. 3 for Charmander. Okay, 2 Malamar. Pumpkaboo. And 3 for Squirtle. Okay, Malamar, Totodile, Three for Tepig, Four for Chikorita. Chikorita, Malamar, Totodile. It's 3. Okay, 4 for Chikorita. Okay, 4 total. That lap around. Okay, Malamar, Squirtle, Chikorita, Pangoro, okay, and Malamar. Malamar is 3. 4 for Chikorita. Okay, 4 total that time. Okay, 1 for Squirtle. Just found the 1 Squirtle so far. Two for Chikorita. Okay, 1 Malamar. Nope, that's all we found before it reset again. Okay, 1 Squirtle. 2 for Charmander, 3 for Charmander. Okay, just 3 total there. Grasslots and Leafeon. I don't think that Leafeon's shiny. If it's there next time too, we can check it. Okay, Garbodor. Anyone this time? Oh, Bulbasaur. Okay, just Bulbasaur. Glaceons are this time. A Charmander and Tepig. That's 2. Yes, hello. I wish you were shiny. That's alright. That's perfectly fine. Okay, and 3 for the Squirtle. Okay, 1 Squirtle. Totodile, Malamar, so that's 3. 4 for Charmander. Five for Chikorita. And 6 for Squirtle. And 1 for Bulbasaur. Okay, 2 for Squirtle. I thought I heard it. 3 for Tepig. 4 for Chikorita. Okay, Malamar. Squirtle. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. Four for Squirtle. 5 for Malamar. Diago, please. Oh my gosh, no Malamar's for me. That's fine. Another Lucario. 6 for Tepig. Okay. Now I can fly again. Okay, Malamar. Charmander. That's 2. Who's over here? There's Totodile. Oh, Jigalgi. Oh, Magikarp. Got submitted. We're at Team Z. Dermali. Okay, Malamar, Malamar. Three for Tepig. Yep, Garbodor. Okay, Malamar. Squirtle, Malamar. Charmander. It's 4. Okay, 5 for Chikorita. And 6 for Squirtle. And Sammy found a Fletchling. A point for Team A. Love to see that. Okay. Bulbasaur, Malamar. Patch out for Team A. Okay, 3 for Totodile. Okay, Malamar. Malamar. That's 2. Okay, 3 for Charmander. For Chikorita. Who's the last one? Totodile. That's 5. Okay. Chikorita, Squirtle, Malamar. Charmander. It's 4. Okay, just 4 that time. Alright, Malamar, Chikorita, Squirtle, Malamar. It's 4. Off the bat's nice. Ow. That kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, just 4 that time. Okay, Malamar. And here's the last one. Okay, just the Malamar that time. Okay, Totodile, Malamar, Totodile. Nope. Pixelcraft found another Spinnerack. Anyone this round? Okay, 1 Malamar. Better than nothing. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. And the last one, nope, I ran into a bench. Whoops. Okay, it's Gardevoir. Oh, Lucaria from Skirmish Z-A. Skirmish Z-A's found a lot of shinies. They've been on that grind like all day. I mean, so have I. But they found way more than I have. I'm not complaining though, I found quite a few. And some that I definitely didn't have before, was pretty happy with. I got 4 alpha shinies today. So I'm definitely not complaining. And Pansage is actually a target of mine too. We've seen a lot of Snorunt today. I guess people are looking for their Frostlass. And it's also just a good place to hunt to in general. Patrat. All these Patrat, there's not been a Watchog submitted, I don't think. There wasn't last time I checked anyway. Bergmite. I think that might be the first time I've seen a Bergmite all stream. I know one's been found for it. Found before, but I don't think I've seen one submitted while I was streaming yet. I think we're still missing Avalugg though. Another 2 there. It's not a Scrafty. I found one earlier this morning. Digger's being Stunfisk. I still don't have a shiny Bumblebee or Diggersby in this game. So I wouldn't complain about those either. I have a Stunfisk though, but I don't have an alpha one. There was like one, just the Chikorita at the end. Okay, Squirtle. Chikorita, that's 2. And what's the third one over here? Okay, nope, just Roserade. We are no longer looking for. Oops, Snover. So someone's in 12. I'm not. Yeah, 2 for Squirtle and Chikorita. 3 for that Alpha Tepic over there. Gardevoir seems a bit small to me. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Ooh, Scolby. That's a cool shiny to find, even if it's for the opposite team. Still cool. Malamar. Charmander, it's 2. Chikorita's 3. Don't want to scare the Gardevoir. And 4 Totodile. Okay, Totodile. 2 Malamar. And another Totodile. That's 4. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. I'm really surprised we've not found a shiny Malamar yet. Like, out of all the Pokemon to find here. And I've been looking for it since, like, I first started hunting in Wild Zone 20. I've spent so long here. And every single time it's been on my counter. It's been a target. 5 for Bulbasaur. Oh, they found Alpha Diggersby. That's cool. Sorry to not mean to aggro you, Bulbasaur. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita. Charmander. It's 3. Four for Malamar. I missed someone, didn't I? I guess that Gardevoir over there. Yeah, sometimes I miss them behind those hedges. Okay, 1 for Malamar. 2 for Malamar. Nope. 3 for Charmander. I'll make sure that's not important in the moment. Okay, 3. 2 Gardevoir. I'm not worried about. Okay, just 3. And no, that notification was not important. Okay, Chikorita. Tepig. Imagine next when he finds Totodile. Nope, Chikorita again. It was possible though. Still 3. Malamar. Alpha Tepig. And Charmander. Yeah, I like the normal ones. I've not seen Shiny Aggron, Hippowdon, or Malamar. Or Lucario. And I believe that those are the only ones that we've seen, aside from like the Alpha Thunder Tower and starters. Okay, 2 with the Bulbasaur. Okay, 2 there. Okay, Bulbasaur, Malamar, Squirtle. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. Five for Totodile. Okay, Malamar. Charmander. Oops, we got a Magikarp. 3 for Chikorita. Most of the submissions have seemed to slow down a little bit. Okay, Totodile. Malamar. Bulbasaur, so that's 3. And 4 for that Malamar. Malamar. Tepig. That's 2. Squirtle's 3. Malamar, Squirtle, Chikorita. Four for Tepig. Five for Bulbasaur. 6 for Chikorita. Okay, 6 total. That time around anyway. Okay, 1 for Squirtle, 2 for Malamar. 3 for Charmander. 4 for Chikorita. And 4. And 1 for Malamar. Just 1 so far. Okay, 2 Malamar. Oh, somebody found Scatterbug. Alright, Totodile, 2 Malamar. Three for Charmander. Four for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 4. I hear my dog sniffing. I don't know where he is. I wanted to see if he wanted out or anything. I don't see him. Okay, 1. 2 for Malamar. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 3. Yep, and the Bulbasaur saw me. Alright. Squirtle. Snowrun. You've been seeing a lot of Wilds and 12 shinies popping up. Okay, 2. And 1 for Malamar. 2 for Pangoro. 3 for Tepig. 4 for Chikorita. 5 for Chikorita. 6 for Malamar. Diago, please. Thank you. Okay, Totodile. Tepig. Oh, those are only 2 I saw before the time shifted. So does the counterbolt does that. We'll continue our lap around. Okay, Malamar's down there. Bulbasaur. Another Malamar, so that's 3. I need Diago the Bulbasaur. Alright, looks like we'll have like 1 more lap around, maybe. Yeah, 1 more. And then we'll go back to 10 for a bit. And I'll of course make sure that my dog doesn't be outside. So I heard him huffing, but I don't know where he is. So I'll check on my animals, make sure they're all okay. Okay, 2. Oh. Okay, just 2. Let me just sit down on a bench. Just until I'm back. Alright, now we'll return in just a moment. I'm gonna check on my animals and all that. I'll be back. Alright, and I return. I let my dog out, and I'll keep an eye on it on the door for when he comes back in. I'll let him back in. So I may be getting back up in a minute. I also wanted to kind of... I want to refresh the... progress board again. So I'm very curious what all Pokemon still aren't quite in there. Oh. Okay, might actually take a moment to load up. One moment. For the counters. There we go. Yeah, I want to look at the progress for the ShinyDex. For Legends Z-A desk, like event-wide, community-wide. See what all's been done. It may take a moment to load, but that's fine, because I'm hunting anyway. I can just walk while I load. Okay. So we have 135 of 224 Pokemon catchable for this event. We're missing Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmeleon, Charizard, Wartortle, Blastoise, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Clefable, Kadabra, Machamp, Victreebel, Starmie, Eevee, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Flareon, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, Totodile, Croconaw, Feraligatr, Pichu, Cleffa, Mareep, Espeon, Umbreon, Slowking, Steelix, Scizor, Skarmory. Now let me head back out here so I can reset this and continue looking. Houndoom, Pupitar, Rot, Corellia, Meditite, Roselia, Shelgon, Salamence, Metagross, Gible, Gabites, Garchomp, Riolu, Hippopotas, Leafeon, Glaceon, Gallade, Tepig, Pignite, Ember, Watchog, Simipour, Audino, Vanillux, Electric, Electros, Lampent, Chandelure, Culloden, Chestnut, Braixen, Delphox, Frogadier, Greninja, Fletchinder, Talonflame, Spupa, Pyroar, Pangoro, Meowstic, Doublade, Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Skrelp, Clawitzer, Tyrantrum, Auroris, Sylveon, Hawlucha, Dedenne, Carbink, Sliggoo, Trevenant, Avalugg, Drampa. So yeah, the Pokemon that are missing haven't changed too much, except now we have Scatterbug and Haunter from last time I read off that list. I believe that those are only two that we got since then. Like as a community. Not that I got. I did help with some, but not since I last read the list. Roserade. Because I got... The first ones I got Spritzy. I got Garbodor. I got Pansage. And I got Gengar. And those were the ones that I was the first to get. So that was my contribution to the Dex. And I'm trying to get Watchog and Arbok too. A Watchog or Arbok. If I get both, that's cool. I'm not counting on getting both. I don't know, maybe I'll get Tynamo to evolve too. Quite a few things in the zone that I need. Magikarp. Pidgey. Pidgey's a pretty common one to see pop up. You might have seen it more than Bellsprout at this point. But for all, Bellsprout is the most common shiny. I don't know if it still is. I've not looked at the statistics yet. Not since I ate lunch. Ghastly. We've had quite a few Ghastly as well. Dawn is approaching. I hear the dynamo. I imagine I'd probably hear the shiny sounds when I walk over that area where I can hear the dynamo. I would think anyway. Magikarp. I do see a few of those. Ooh, that's a shiny Arbok. I can't save, so I'll just like throw a ball at it and hope for the best. If it agitates though. Hey, hey, where are you going? There we go, shiny Arbok. You were the ones to get that. Love to see it. Alright. So we completed this hunt. Let me put you where you would go. Somewhere in here. I mean, obviously somewhere in here. But I don't remember exactly. I believe it's like on top, maybe. Where's Arbok go? Not this late in the deck, surely. Oh, right here. There we go, I found it. I'm gonna release my old Arbok. Because now I have a shiny one. And I much prefer that. Let me go through the long process of getting this all submitted. First I need to submit to like my personal decks. Because I was actually hunting as an actual target. Yes. Caught as a part of the Skirmish Z-A event. Since nobody had found Arbok yet. Meaning I should be the first one to capture it. Something like that. Alright, locations in Wild Zone 10. And use Adamant. And then one console. And now I need to edit it into, well, add it to the main one. Did I take the screenshots? No, I forgot to take the screenshots. That's a little silly of me. There we go. I need the screenshots as proof that I did capture this Arbok. Alright. Upload to smart device. Alright. Now I can delete this one. And unless somebody managed to find Arbok before me, which I hope not, because that's the whole reason I hunted it in the first place. Because nobody had found it. Alright. And now I should be able to submit Arbok, Mail, Premier Ball, Z-A, using zone resets. It was 561 encounters and 1 hour 30 seconds is how long that took. Yes, I used the shiny charm. Okay, now I need to go to my phone to get the capture proof. Alright. Save Arbok. And upload. Okay. And let me get screenshot number 1. And let me get screenshot number 2. And let me get screenshot number 3 to show that I have the shiny charm. Submitting to Team A. And it was caught Wild Zone 10. Adamant. one in console. And not an alpha or anything, just normal shiny Arbok. There we go. So now I've submitted a shiny Arbok. So hopefully that's approved, and hopefully I got the first one. We'll have to see. I have to wait for the submissions to catch up. We'll love to see that. Even if I was kind of hoping for Watchog more, I'll still take the Arbok. Okay, now... Hey, chill out. Oh, I need to add Arbok to the layout too, oh my goodness. There's so many things to do when I find shinies now. Yeah, you're gonna be added to the layout, Mr. Snake. Alright. Pansage, it's your time to leave. Voted off the island. And scoot these guys down a bit. And Sharpedo and Failings can scoot over now. And now that should give us room for our Arbok. Nice find. Love when I find the things I'm looking for. And when it doesn't take an eternity too. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, there's my Arbok submitted. I believe that's the first one. The first Arbok of the event. But I will go ahead and reset the progress just to see if it was the first. Or I look at the decks anyway. I want to know if it's the first. So I'm gonna look at it. Yes, my Arbok was the first Arbok. I can now confirm that it was indeed. And now I'm gonna refresh the submissions. Well, like the progress. Skirmish Z-A progress. Because I want to see what other Pokemon have not been found. Oh, I also wanted to check, make sure the Dynamo weren't shiny before I leave here, actually. I'm gonna check the Dynamo. So yeah, as a community, we've now found 136 different Pokemon for the decks out of 224 that are legal for this event. Okay, no shiny Dynamo. We're missing like pretty much everything that we were missing before. So I think next I might do the Wild Zone 17 for, not 17, I mean 11, 17. Where's 17? Oh, someone found shop it. Where's 17? Okay. Oh, down here. For Lampent, Skarmory, and Pyroar, because I think that they're all still missing. Yeah, Lampent's missing, Skarmory's missing. Is Pyroar? Pyroar's still missing. Yeah, all three of those are still missing, so that's the one I'm gonna supplement with 20. I'm really surprised that, like, super surprised that Pyroar has not been found yet. I'm just so surprised. Anyway, back to this hunt. That's even if I have time for it. I may be spending the rest of the stream in Wild Zone 20. Okay, so we're in 3. Okay, 4 Tepig. Okay, 5 with Chikorita. And okay, just 5. I was trying to see if my dog's ready to go back inside. I don't see him. You have like a glass back door so I could see from here. Malamar? And I've been trying to look for Malamar for so long now and I've not found one. And there's other people that have found like nothing but Malamar. But I have not found one yet. And I'm actively looking for one. Just slightly unfortunate. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. 4 for Chikorita, 5 for Malamar. The Bulbasaur over there. Malamar. Okay, we got 2 so far. Okay, 3 for Totodile. Pansear. The only monkey we're missing is Semi-Poor. The only of the monkeys that we do not have. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. 3 for Bulbasaur. 4 for Squirtle. Okay, Malamar. Malamar. Okay, 3 for Charmander. Slow Charmander. Four for Squirtle. Okay, Malamar. Bulbasaur. Okay, just 2. Oh, my dog's back. Here, I'll let him in. I'll be right back. Alright, I let my dog back in. I should be good to continue hunting. Oh, I just realized I forgot to pause the timer while I was doing that. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. It's not that much of time difference. Okay, 2 for Johto starters. 3 for Tepig. Yeah, just 3 that time. Okay, 1 from Malamar. 2 and 3. 4 for Tepig. Five for Totodile. 6 for Squirtle. Alright, Totodile. Malamar. Tepig. Chikorita, that's 4. Diago, please. And then 5 and 6 was Malamar there. Okay, Toadal, Malamar. Charmander. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One moment. I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call. I do apologize. I don't remember what the count was even at. Kinda disrupted a little bit. Unfortunately. I'm like a little annoyed because it wasn't that important, but oh well, it is what it is. It wasn't that important, and from the person that knew I was streaming. Definitely could have waited a bit. Okay, 2. Okay, 3. Four. Bulbasaur. Maybe just 4 there. Okay, 1 for Malamar. For Chikorita. 3, 4 from Malamar. I thought they weren't gonna Diago. Alright, 1 from Malamar. 2 from Malamar. 3 for Charmander. And 4 for Bulbasaur. And 5 for Malamar. Nope, Xenix found a Trubbish. Okay, 1 for Bulbasaur, 2 for Malamar. Got Machop. Okay, 3 for Chikorita. Okay, just 3. Okay, Totodile. 2 Totodile. Ready for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 3 that time. Okay, Squirtle, Malamar. Malamar. Totodile. Alright, Totodile, Malamar. It's 2. Okay, just 2. Okay, 1 for Squirtle. 2 for Charmander. Three for Chikorita. Yeah, just 3. Okay, Squirtle. Malamar. Ow. Okay, Bulbasaur. It's another 3. And Squirtle. Just 2 Alpha Jagouji chillin'. Raining. Bulbasaur. Totodile. Okay, Charmander. Chikorita. Okay, another Chikorita, so that's 3. Tepig's 1. Again, Squirtle's 2. Bulbasaur, Totodile, Tepig, Totodile. That's 4 total there. What? I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't trying to just leave anyone like that. My fiance is messaging me, and so I need to respond to him. And I don't know why it has to be right now when he knows I'm streaming, but his way is. Okay, 3. Okay, one. One looked like. Okay, two with the Totodile. Okay, two Malamar. Okay, and third. Okay, one for Chikorita. And two Alpha Hippowdon right there. I'm not too worried about them though. I'm missing one. Okay, there it is. That Gardevoir's gonna run out of it. So I got two. I didn't mean to roll there, but whatever, didn't harm anything. Okay, Chikorita, two Malamar. Four for Bulbasaur. Okay, one Malamar. Two Malamar. Chikorita, Malamar, Totodile, four, and five for Squirtle. And Squirtle. Chikorita, Totodile, Bulbasaur, Malamar, Charmander, Tepig. It's five already. 6 for Chikorita. 7 for Totodile. Okay, 3 Malamar. Alright, 2 Malamar there. 3. Okay, 4 for Tepig. And 5 for Squirtle. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Okay, Malamar number 2, but that brings us to 3. For one that we need. Okay, 4 for Tepig. Five for Chikorita. Okay, 1 from Malamar. We've seen Simister quite a few times in there now. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. Okay, 1 for Tepig. Okay, 2 for Chikorita. And 3 for Totodile. Okay, Totodile, Malamar. Okay, and Squirtle. That's 4. And 2 Malamar. Okay, 1 Chikorita, so it's 3. Okay, Squirtle, Totodile. Tepig. It's 3 off the bat there. Now we're up and back around this way. Alakazam, that's a cool one to get. Okay, we just got 3. Now we were spotted. Okay, well we're not spotted anymore. I guess I just might have gone a little too early. Panseer. Is that an outfit? That was an alpha Panseer. That's pretty cool. And Malamar. Okay, just the one Malamar before the time changed. Got 20 minutes left of hunting today. So let's see how that goes. Okay, 1 Malamar. Totodile Squirtles, that's 3. And 4 for Tepig. Ooh, Starmie. That was one we hadn't had yet. Or that we were missing. Okay, 4. Hone Edge. Okay, Charmander. Froakie. There have been quite a few Froakie, at least 3 Froakie since I started stream. And 2 for Squirtle. Okay, Chikorita, Malamar. Totodile. Okay, 4 Bulbasaur. And 1 for Chikorita. Two for Bulbasaur. Alright. Totodile, Malamar. Malamar. Another Froakie. There's a lot of Froakie. And yet I cannot find any starters, I swear. Or even Malamar. Not much of anything. And no, I'm not on 20 anyway. And I did find like a couple alphas, I guess. There's nothing I'm actually looking for today. Not on 20 anyway. It's there 4. Okay, Malamar. Charmander. That's 2. Okay, just 2 that time. Okay, I have 15 minutes left of hunting now. Until I need to end stream. Alright, Totodile. Squirtle. Show me a shiny Tepig. Do it. Show me. Nope, just Lucario. I want shiny Tepig so much. Okay, 2. And what's third? Totodile. Non-shiny though. Okay, Malamar. Malamar. I've seen Jolteon quite a few times there too. Okay, Charmander. Yeah, I'll just 3 that time. Okay, 2 Malamar. Chikorita? Gardevoir. Not looking for a Gardevoir though. Okay, and Squirtle. That's 4. Okay, that was text, sorry. One that's actually more important. Okay, 1 Malamar. Okay, and Squirtle. Alright, Malamar. Oh, Tepig, I heard you. That's 2. Yeah, I didn't know where it was. Okay, 3 for Bulbasaur. 4 for Bulbasaur. Which is 4. Okay, Squirtle, Chikorita. Charmander. Charmander, so that's 4. Yeah, just 4 total. Okay, Totodile. Somebody caught a Bunnelby. JD did. Okay, 2 for Bulbasaur. And 3 for Malamar. And Heracross has been caught too. Okay, 10 more minutes left of hunting. See if we find anything in that time. Okay, 2 Malamar. Okay, Charmander. Charmander. That's 4 total. Somebody found Squirtle. Man. Where's my shiny starter? Come on. Full odds too? Oh my goodness. They found a full odds Squirtle. And I cannot find any starter with the charm. That's all the time I've spent while zone 20. I didn't even see if they were on my team or not. Okay, there's 3. Okay, Bulbasaur, Malamar. Ow. Just Bulbasaur, Malamar. Okay, Chikorita, Malamar. Charmander, so that's 3. Okay, 4 for Bulbasaur. And 5 for Malamar. Okay, Malamar, Bulbasaur. Malamar, so that's 3. Who's under tower? No, I need. 4 for Tepig. 5 for Charmander. Six for Squirtle. Ooh, 1 for Pangoro. We don't get that very often. 2 for Charmander. Yep, someone found a Bellsprout. Yeah, just 2. Okay, 2 Malamar. Three for Charmander. Okay, 4 for Squirtle. Some fun Garbodor. For Team Z, though. Bulbasaur. It'll take a while for Team Z to catch up, though. Even with my, being a little bit of a drought. For the end of the stream here. I have 5 minutes left. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything in 5 minutes. Binacle. That was just 2 that time around. Okay, Bulbasaur, 2 Malamar. Fletchling was found. Charmander. That's 4. Okay, 5 for Squirtle. Okay, 2 Malamar. 3 for Chikorita. Okay, just 3. Two monkeys down there. Nothing we need yet, though. Unless that's me poor shiny. That's not something that we're actively looking for. Man, nothing that time around. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left to stream. Okay, Malamar. Another Malamar. We've not found like a single shiny in the like deserty area. More like canyon, dry type landscape with fire stars. I've not found a single shiny in there. Not yet. Okay, 3. Oh, and 4 for the Chikorita. Alright, 2 Totodile, 1 Bulbasaur. Malamar, so that's 4. Okay, 5 for Bulbasaur. Okay, just 5. Malamar. Charmander. Charmander, so that's 3. Okay, just 3. We found Weepin' Bell. Okay, 2 Malamar. One Charmander. That's 3. Helioptile. I don't think I'd seen that down there yet. I'm pretty sure one has been found for the event already, but I've not seen a Helioptile pop up live within streaming. Alright. Well, there's Bulbasaur. Who's at our tower? Squirtle. And yeah, Nope, nothing we need this time. And that's where we're going to end off stream. So I hope that you all had a good time. I know that I certainly did. We found a lot of cool shinies. We found, like, what? 1, 2, 3, like 4 alpha Pokemon, I think? Because we found Alpha Spritzy, Alpha Carvana, Alpha Gengar, and Alpha Phalanx all today. And how many we found total, I'm not really sure, but we found like quite a few. And I'm pretty satisfied with our progress today. So anyway, hope that you all had a good time. And I hope that you all have a great rest of your day or night. And I will see you all in the next one.